Alrighty, hello chat. How we doing? We were victorious and Doctor, turn off my boo-womp inhibitors. How we doing, chat? How we doing? We live in, I feel that. I had this, like, bad, like, fucking, like, part of my, like, neck. And it's like, I want to pop it so badly, but I don't want to, like, snap my neck, you know what I mean? Ah, fuck it, let's try it. That didn't work. What happened to your super credits? Well, I'm a propaganda commander now, Ken, so I get all the future war bonds and a lot of the stuff for free. So I just spent it on all the superstore items that I didn't have or didn't really care about previously. So. Hello, SD Hayden. Alright, so let's see. Where's Weaver at? Hello, Toy Gun. Thank you for the rose, Zach. Doing good. How about you? Oh, excuse me. I'm doing pretty good. I finished my video finally. Just had to like lock in tonight and actually finish it. I literally could have finished that entire video in like maybe like a day and a half if I really, fucking tried, but like I was just so busy with so many other things. I think the next couple videos will be just like yapping videos. I really want to talk about FOMO and Helldivers and a couple of other things. I think that's what's gonna be my next two videos. It's like FOMO and a couple other topics. Weaver, are you online now? They are. I found you. Boundless foreskin. Why not? Alright, what do we want to level up? We'll level up the scythe. Do we want armor yet? I don't think so. I think we still have a major order or two to complete. Yeah, we still have to do at least 2 other major orders plus this one. We won't be getting the armor for a little bit.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Where's most people at? I'm gonna be real, I really don't want to fight bots right now. I'd rather just fight bugs. Even if this planet has, like, the worst visibility known to man.
Has left squadron.
Yeah, fuck it.
Initiating FTL jump to the Akamar system.
You ever seen the Helldivers 2 series Heroes of Galactic War? I have.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Let's hit random real quick. Yo! What a wild mix-up in songs. Goes from System of a Down to fucking Narissa. The song has been stuck in my head recently, that's so. Alright, let's get Vic back in here. The void is huge. Yeah. It is getting pretty huge. Hopefully we do something about it soon. You fill my heart up, Holly. Let me know what keeps you smiling by my side. If above or below me, baby, you're my one and only. Let me show. What do we want to run? Hey, Jerm, how you doing? You know, I haven't used, like, the Verdict or the Senator in a minute. I'll run it. Let's do that. Let's do... Sell the silo, because why not? No more guard dog, because why not? Yep. Hello, Inspector. How you doing? We're gonna lose if they make it Battle for Super Earth 2.0. I think it'd be pretty cool, like, story-wise, for us to lose Super Earth or whatever. And then, like, you know, we have to, like, temporarily have, like, a rally point or whatever, and it could be, like, this, like, massive community, like, you know, event or whatever, where, like, we need literally everybody on to take the shit back. I think that'd be a really, really, really cool, dynamic for the story. Use code for 10% off. Wait a couple days. We'll have a discount code for it. Or even better discount.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But yeah, if y'all want to go hard on the 15th for it, that'd be sick. Because on the 15th, I'll be able to have my code to 30% instead of 10%. Helldivers 1 you lost, you had to start from the scratch from the new planet. Yeah, but Helldivers 2 and Helldivers 1, like, story-wise and, like, you know, progression-wise, are two completely, like, different games.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
There we go. My controller work? There we go. Get the new Warbond, DJ Helmy. Do yourself a massive favor and look up when it comes out real quick.
Calling down equipment.
Send me espresso.
Southeast, 100 meters. To the skies!
Send me espresso.
Requesting orbital.
Marking location. Never mind. Southwest. Objective located. Cancel that. Southwest.
Orbital napalm.
300 meters.
Can't wait to throw my body into a Battle Titan hole with a Hell Bomb for Cadia for the 12th. Yeah.
Requesting walker. Requesting orbital.
Thought it came out already? Nope. On the 12th. When it does come out, though, I will be playing it, and I will be streaming it and showing off all the cool stuff. Making some videos and all that good shit.
Throwing grenade.
Oh.
Throwing grenade.
See, the thing is, like, once you understand, like, how, like, bugs, like, attack, you can literally just run through them like that and not even care. Like, a lot of people say, like, oh, bugs are the hardest faction. Like, right, really? Come on, man. Like, if they were the hardest faction, I couldn't do that right there, what I just did. I like the new Warhammer Warbond. Well, it's not out yet, so obviously I can't give a full opinion on it, but I like the looks of it. It looks pretty fun, looks pretty cool.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
What happened to your avatar? No idea. I don't know what you're talking about. I actually pogged when I saw the Meltagun. I pogged when I saw a lot of things. I mean, you can see my reaction on YouTube or whatever if you want to go watch it. I like a lot of the stuff that I saw. It all looked really, really fun. I know some people probably don't really like, you know, think it's like super like lore accurate or whatever, but like, you know, from a gameplay perspective, it looks fun. And I know I'll have a good time with it. The guard dog does not want to shoot right now.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
There we go. There we go.
Calling down objective equipment.
The internet's hacked up right now. Alright, it's fine. I don't mind keep re-inviting you, by the way, if you want. Do not mind whatsoever.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Have a good stream? Thank you. Hope you have a good day as well. Looks pretty similar to actual stuff to me. Yeah, no, I don't know, like... Look, man, like... I don't really care if it's like 100% lore accurate. Like, I just care, like, ultimately if it's fun and, like, you know, enjoyable and, like, shakes up maybe a little bit of the meta and makes things interesting or whatever. That's all I really care about at the end of the day.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike.
Eat. There we go.
Got a sample.
Mission progress logged.
Very nice. Fun over lore. I mean, to an extent. Like, I think, like, you know, if you totally butcher your lore just to make it to where, like, you know, something is fun, I feel like that's a little bit of a disservice to your fandom. But, like, you know, if something is, like, slightly not the right color or, like, you know, whatever, I really don't care at the end of the day. Like, for example, if we got like a Titanfall like Warbond or whatever, and like, I don't know, BT was like a different color or some shit like that, you know, even though it was meant to be BT, like I would be like, all right, whatever, I don't really care, but I'm just happy we got Titanfall. Like,
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
really hoping the bolt pistol is heavy bolter, because we essentially already have the regular bolter. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something around there. Like, if I had to guess, I would imagine it would be something that's like, you know, because like if you read the description, you can, you know, you can probably get some pretty good insight as to like what it is. Because they have the description for it on the wiki already, or not the wiki, the blog post that they made.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, damn. Look at Sakamar. Yep,
I got the
it
terminal.
is Akamar. Krieg Larper. I would love like Krieg. I'm not gonna lie, because like Kriegs are just like they have a lot of cool lore. I didn't really read a lot of Cadian books or whatever, so I'm a little bit ignorant to it, but I did read some Krieg stuff. Not too much. Oh, there we go. Couldn't tell with the screen shake.
I got the terminal.
One step closer to mission
Tagging
completion.
map. Northwest.
Alright.
300 meters.
Song name? It's called Pin King. Like Pinking. My Spotify wants to play me girly pop music today, I suppose. I can just hit refresh though. Refresh. There.
Calling down a walker.
Oh, I didn't turn the fucking bot on for music requests. Sorry, gangs. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's look that. There we go. The bot is up, by the way. I found one of the song requests.
Calling down equipment. Throwing supply beacon. Rare sample acquired.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You asked for is crown, fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down.
Engaging terminal.
God, I wish I could scream. Like, lyrics or whatever. But I live with people, unfortunately. I used to scream a lot of music. Try to invite? Alright, yeah. Yes, it is Rolling Stone. For heavy is the crown. There you go.
Bug tunnel breach.
Are you on Twitch right now? Yes, we are. We are on Twitch and we are on YouTube as well. I multi-stream to 3 platforms. Yes, my PC wants to explode.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I got the terminal.
Scritch, scritch, scritch. Dipping out early, I gotta go to bed. I'll take care, Georgia. You have a good one. Also, well, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Ami.
Taking terminal.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
Have any of you tried Helldivers on minimal UI? It's been very... Yeah, we actually we played it for one of the challenges for the 24-hour stream. Pretty fun. Might make a video on it. To be honest, I really wanted to make more videos on, like, challenge runs in general. It's like... I remember whenever I did we did a video for Ionic or whatever. Or, Iconic, sorry. What's it called? We did, like, a lot of, like random loadouts and, like, challenges and such like that, and it was actually, like, really fun. And I was like, holy fuck, like, this is actually super fun to do with another friend. I was like, hell yeah. Should definitely try that in the future. We have a queue on Twitch, Rolling Stone. The eater of spicy foods? Fuck no. I do not like spicy food.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Say hello to democracy.
Oh, rude. How goes the game? It's pretty good, Dada. How you doing? A little concerned about the Warhammer 40k Warbond, given the other 2 Warbonds cautiously hopeful. Kiro, I don't know, like, you know, anything, like, statistically about it, but, like, look, man, it's Warhammer. It would be really hard to fuck up Warhammer, bro. Like,
Bug outpost spotted.
I understand your skepticism, but let the devs cook. Let the devs cook.
Requesting air support. Attack underway. Requesting equipment.
I'm hyped for the Meltagun. I'm hyped for pretty much everything, I'm not gonna lie. Even the hot shot, like, I feel like, it's probably not, like, my instant favorite for, like, what's, wait a minute, is that gonna break it? Or... Nope. Good. Yeah, not gonna be my instant favorite, I don't think, but, like, might have some cool, like, perks or traits about it that I'm interested in. Boom.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. Throwing grenade. An eagle never misses.
Yes.
Calling down supply.
Sniper looks great. Well, it's more of a marksman rifle, but I guess in lore it might be a sniper rifle, but... I was pretty unreal about the trailer, it feels great. Wearing a pretty good trailers. I thought the trailer personally looked really, really good. I thought they put a lot of like time and effort into the choreography of it. Might just be me though.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I uploaded a video just a little bit ago. I have a short later to upload as well. And I'm streaming now. I'm a bit hungry, so I might go grab me some food here in a little bit, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. I don't think that's good for the ozone layer. What do you know, bro? Are you like the ozone? Like, come on, man. Lock in. Did the ozone tell you that it was bad? I thought not. How you doing? How do you say her name? Nicholas? I didn't say her name. I apologize. I'm really bad with names. Yes, well, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Cheeser, thank you so much for the follow. And I don't know how you say her name, but thank you so much for your follow as well.
Calling down equipment.
I can remember faces but not names. I can remember names, but like how to pronounce them is a little bit difficult for me. I try to like remember like everybody's like because like obviously like, you know, as a streamer, right, like I don't really have like a face to put with the name. I have like a personality and like phrases that they often say to put to the name, so it's a little bit harder for like me as well. There you go. I played this last stream and to here again. Yeah, I thought I recognized it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Boom. Close.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Reload it.
There you go. How'd you get the VTuber thing? I commissioned it from my lovely artist friend. Her name is Yua Yumi. She makes really, really, really good art. She should get tattoos to remember each chatter like a memento. Oh my god.
This is Meltagun 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting air support.
Dear god. A lot of orbitals. Type shit. My PC?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget.
I think they're dead. Nah.
Sending in an eagle.
Computer, put down another 5 napalm barrages. And for the hell of it, make the flames blue.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
I want one, but all the people on my lives are bots. I'm gonna be real rolling, like, TikTok in general, like, I'm lucky that I have people like, for example, like you and like a couple other people that like hop in and like say hi and that are like actual human beings. But like TikTok in general is like a really, 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 really bad place. Like, there's a lot of really, really horrible people and not very sweet. Let's just leave it at that. If you do want to grow, though, I recommend, like, you know, streaming on, like, Twitch, and then making clips, and then turning those clips, and then putting them onto, like, you know, like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, you know, stuff like that. But I wouldn't use, like, TikTok as, like, your primary, like, going live source. I mean, on Twitch? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of, like, people that say that they'll draw stuff for you in your, what's it called? What is this song? Skip it out, I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Yeah, a lot of, like, artists, quote-unquote, that say they'll draw shit for you, is usually just, like, AI art, or scam art, or whatever. The best way to get art, in my opinion, is by going to somewhere like VGen, or finding someone who is, like, very reputable, and stuff like that. But a lot of the time, whenever I get art, it's from, like, verified, artists on VGen. And so far, it's been 100% good.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
60 pounds for a background? I would not pay that, yeah.
Hellpods Prime.
Especially if it's, like, low effort, like, random artist or whatever, you know? Don't get me wrong, like,
Orbit synchronized.
like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of artists that, like, draw, like, so amazingly, and, like, you know, their art is, like, easily worth, like, you know, like, 70, 80 pounds. By, like, easily. But, like, you should only pay that much if it's, like, an actually, like, really good background that is, like, detailed and, you know, very worth your money and time. But then again, like, you know, what's worth it for me could not be worth it for you, so beauty is in the eye of the beholder and other shit like that. There we go. Personally, I think the best way to get art is to use... Mizu, can you kind of ban yourself?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Sure thing, Pep. Don't actually, please. Have you played Helldivers 1? I have, yep. I played Helldivers 1 before Helldivers 2 came out. I didn't play, like, an absolute mega shit ton, like I have for Helldivers 2. But I think I played enough to have a decent opinion on, like, comparisons between the first and second game.
Freedom requires firepower.
Hot take, but the blue armor for the new Warbond looks kind of weak. A lot of people don't really like the armor. I'm personally okay with it. And, like, for me, like, an armor doesn't need to be, like, absolutely, like, you know, stellar looks or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong. I think, like, you know, comparing it to other armors, there's definitely, like, some comparison to say, like, hey, you know, we've very clearly been a little gimped on this armor. I could definitely see that, and, you know. But, like, it's really hard to make me, like, dislike something, if that makes sense. I just kind of appreciate shit for what it is and what we have. I'm the type of person to be like, oh yeah, I could see that, I could agree with you on that, but, like, it doesn't really affect me too much, you know? I don't care if they give us plastic bags. Well, Snoopy, it's mainly like if you compare it to a lot of armor, like Helldivers 2 has had like for like it's most of its lifetime some pretty like super like detailed, very like pleasant looking armor. Sometimes it's a bit of a mess or whatever, but like for the most part, like a lot of armors are very like like you know designed, and they look very, very nice and pleasant. And even if they're not like really to my taste, I can appreciate like how much detail goes into them and such. But like, what's it called? Sorry, I had to sneeze. But like ultimately, it's not really gonna affect me too much. I mean, I usually only use like a couple armors anyway. So.
Outpost cleared.
Is the 40k worth it? We don't know yet. All we have is the visuals and such like that. And like what's actually going to be in the Warbond. We have to test it out in game and get a feel for it to see if it's actually worth it.
Dropping a pin west on my position. Tagging map west 50 meters. Dropping a pin north 200 meters.
I think the Warbond is quite solid. I think so too. I think the Warbond is quite solid. Like, even if you don't like the looks of armors, even if you don't like the, you know, like the setting of Warhammer 40k, I think like just like what it's offering and like the power that it's going to have associated with it, at least, you know, look-wise, it looks pretty fun. Looks pretty good.
Tagging map west 300 meters. ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
They just need me distinct from each other. I don't want them to... Yeah, well, like, I remember seeing, like, I think it was someone from, like, a comment from Instagram. I don't know if it was, like, an actual dev or anything like that, but they, like, gave a little bit of insight, like, as to, like, what the design philosophy was for it and such, so...
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Jellyfish.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Affirmative.
Would you recommend adding the Rumbler and Helldivers here? I mean, there's a lot of things from Helldivers 1 that I wouldn't really recommend adding. One of them being, like, the healing,
Minute 30 seconds.
healing good. Hold on.
Package acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package. Sending down
Tagging
sentry.
location southeast.
Yeah, the Rep 80 from Helldivers 1, Panda. I think if we were to just add the Rep 80, it would be a pretty boring overall design and would, you know, kind of like cut out a lot of design potential for other support type equipment in the future.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
That's everything. Add the healing backpack. That's the thing that I would not like the most. If I had to say like, hey, don't add this to Helldivers 2, it would be the healing backpack. I think that would be one of the worst possible like additions to Helldivers in general. Like we really do not want to incentivize having like automatic healing in Helldivers. I feel like that's like one of the most boring possible things we can have for the game. Because, like, the gameplay is already getting more and more trivialized as the game gets easier. We don't want to trivialize it even more. And the healing backpack would definitely do that. Repair grenade. So a healing grenade would be much more reasonable. Because, like, the grenade slot is one of the most important slots in your entire arsenal as a Helldiver. Because you have to remember, like, you know, Giga grenades are in there, fucking thermites are in there, gas grenades, like so many amazing, genuinely, like, over-the-top, like, insanely good grenades are all part of that, category.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I agree the game's extremely trivialized right now, but I think something that low-key, burst heal every seconds to be something. I disagree. I disagree very, very heavily. So, if you think about it, right? What is the only thing in Helldivers 2 that you genuinely run out of? There's only two things that you actually run out of, usually. One, being your stims, and two, being your grenades. Those are the two things that you actively use the most. So if we had, like, let's say, like, a guard dog that just, like, you know, kind of, like, flew over and kind of just, like, healed a little bit. Ammo? You really don't run out of ammo too often. Unless you're using, like, you know, a gun that 100% just chews through fucking ammo and you waste a lot of your ammo. But for most guns in this game, you're not really going to run out of, like, ammo too often. But yeah. Grenades and stims are, like, the two most that, like, you will run out of, like, often. Especially, like, if you run, like, thermites or giga grenades or anything like that. I personally, like, if I'm running, like, a normal grenade, I'm going to be running the frag grenade. Because you get 6 of them, so it's really, really good, and you're able to, like, spread out a lot of your damage and such to other enemies.
Zero friendly fire incidents is a sort of statistical anomaly unwelcome.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, let me give you a hug real quick.
Hellpods prime.
But yeah,
Engaging orbital
about the... I
thrusters.
should really make a video on it, man. Like, I've had to bring this conversation topic up so much, and I don't mind it. I love talking about it.
Orbit.
But every time I do, I just remember that I should
Allied destroyer
make a
has left
video about it.
squadron.
There we go.
Mission preparation aborted.
Joseph, we have a viewer queue on, what's it called?
Primed.
We have a viewer queue on, what's it called? Twitch. Lewis, Barley, and Desert. Barley, I'm gonna guess that your name is this right here. BRLYY 8607, right? Is that you? Yeah, alright. Lewis, are you online? Soldier Boy? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Yep. What's your preferred faction to fight?
Allied destroyer has
I don't
joined
really have a
squadron.
preferred faction. I think all of them are pretty fun and have, like, interesting, like, aspects of them. But yeah, anyway, talking about the healing guard dog and such like that, right? So again, the two things that we actively run out of a lot in Helldivers 2 is 1, stems, and 2, grenades. Grenades are very, very useful for, you know, either utility, such as like, you know, blowing up bug holes or doing or whatever, offensively to like, you know, make a giant, you know, just death and murder hole, for example, like the Giga Grenade, taking out a very specific target, like the thermites and such. Gas grenades to, you know, kind of get people off your back and such. There's so many different things that grenades do exceptionally well. Shield grenades are also exceptionally, like, wonderful. I used a lot of those during my 24-hour stream. Kept me alive numerous times. But yeah, so the thing is, the backpack slot is a lot more flexible, though. So with the backpack slot, you're either A, having to use it for a gun, and then it's not really a flexible slot. Let's say like the recoilless, or, you know, like one of the backpack fed weapons like the minigun, the grenade launcher, the cremator and such. In that case, it's not really a flexible like option. But, you know, you could use like a jetpack, you can use a warp pack, you can use other guard dogs and such like that, right? And those are all like extremely flexible like backpacks that allow you to kind of bring whatever else and be pretty successful and like fine. The thing about a healing guard dog, though, right, is like we already have the supply pack that gives you, like, you know, tons and tons of stems and such. If we have the guard dog that is going to heal you, it would have to be better than that supply guard dog or supply backpack to be considered worthwhile running. So if it's going to be better, then it's not really going to, like, be balanced, in my opinion, you know? Because the supply pack is already insanely good, so... Supply pack up 8, totally agree. Yep. But like, I don't think we should like nerf it or anything like that. It's a fun stratagem. And you still have to like sacrifice your backpack slot. What do we want to bring? Eradicate.
Launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Calling down the wall. Requesting tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound!
Heavy. North. Close.
There we go.
Orbital inbound!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's unfortunate. There we go. I will just murder you, I promise you. My poor teammates, right? They're like trying to run away from me. Are you on Twitch as well? Yes, I am.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Every time I'm in an exosuit, I feel like the that one meme from Whiplash where it's like, "Get the fuck out of my way before I destroy you." Like,
Heavy, southeast, on my position.
Tagging location. Southeast. Marking location. Southeast.
there we go.
Reinforcement.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound.
Excuse me. Different makes or did you all bring the same one? No clue. I wasn't really looking at other people's. No one else brought a mech. It is just mine. Can't wait to experiment with the new armor. Oh yeah. I imagine it's gonna be really fun with things like the de-escalator and such. Fire.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Leveler is the best support weapon when you're getting every run. I think there are better ones depending on the situation that you're in. Because if you're getting overrun, that usually means that, you know, they're right on top of you, and you don't really want to shoot a nuke right on top of yourself. Unless that's your intention, is to blow up.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You've got reinforcements, and it's great to just shoot your feet.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
That is an option.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Whee. Hello, Cookie. How you doing?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Blow up and act like I don't know nothing about it. Yeah.
Orbital incoming. Calling in an east.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Helldiver. Glad to have you on board.
Very nice.
How you get it done.
Um,
Mission coordinates locked.
there we go. Fish EBD sleepy. I'm a little bit tired. I wouldn't say I'm like insanely tired, just like a little bit.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Should probably go get me like some food or something like that to get my energy levels back up.
Orbit synchronized.
Hello, Dada. How you doing? You tired, Michelle? A little bit. I'm trying to, part of the agreement was that I would try to, get on a good schedule. And, for the most part, I'm almost there. But, you know, obviously insomnia is a bitch, and it, keeps me up sometimes. Warhammer Warbond seems disappointing. I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with what I saw in there. Expected much more? What did you expect then? I know some people are expecting like 5 or 10 pages, and I'm just like, bro, like, come on, we've had 2 legendary Warbonds, bro, and they both are 3 pages. Like, I think some people are just a little bit too unrealistic with their expectations. I think it's fine to like want more. I think that's totally cool. That's totally fair. But like, you know, we've had like 2 legendary Warbonds in the past, and I know some people are like, what? We didn't get like 5 pages? We didn't get 10 pages? It's like, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, what we've had. More about the armor designs? I'd see that, yep. I think some people really don't like how they look like plasticky and such like that. I think like sure they're not like heavily like detailed as much as I would want them to be, but I'm ultimately okay with it. I think that they could definitely have a lot more detail and such like that added to them. But I agree. At least got both pistol and Warbond. Yeah, no, dude. I've had like so many people in my comments that are like, "What? We didn't get 10 pages in the Warbond now." And I'm like, bro, like, what are you on about? Like, what? Like, let's do that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It'd be nice to have a second 10-page Warbond. That would be awesome. I think that'd be very, very, very awesome. Like, just for, like, all players to have, like, a second, like, big, like, large Warbond or whatever, just for, you know, everything. I think that'd be awesome. Choose a stratagem? I'm talking, Doug. Like... I just want something to spend my samples on. I think there's plenty of things that we could have that, or like there's plenty of like options and avenues to be able to spin samples on. I think one of the best ones that I've heard is like something that's similar to Deep Rock Galactic, which if you don't know, Deep Rock Galactic has like these like temporary like little like buffs and such like that, and fun gimmicks that you can have for the next mission. I think something like that would be very, very fun and cool. Unlucky. I tried to heal while I was diving to the ground.
Request approved.
That kind of key.
Reinforcements have been launched. Democracy delivered.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting sentry.
Sub-objective near your location.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Where are they? Are they down there? And me again? What's up, homie? How you doing?
Step closer to mission completion.
My life for super art!
Get some! Get some!
Tagging map, northwest. 300 meters.
I just wish I picked another color palette for the vehicles. Personally, what I would like to see, like, more liveries and such like that rather than just, like, colors, you know? I like to see, like, more unique things to the vehicles and such.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
I'm good, been working. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hope you're getting that bank and you're getting lots of monies. And treating yourself and putting it in, like, a 401k.
Reloading!
Thank you for the 167 bits, by the way.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Southwest.
Outpost cleared.
Here.
Reloading!
Heavy. On my position.
I did see that, by the way, for the intercept convoy. I'm just gonna throw this motherfucker in, bro.
Reloading!
There we go. Welcome back, soldier.
Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, thank you for the prime and the gifted sub. That's so sweet. Deadpool, thank you so much for the prime to iron. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, bro. I do not deserve that. And oops, thank you so much for the or ops, thank you so much for the prime as well.
Rare sample acquired!
Ow.
Requesting orbital.
Come on, get me up there.
Calling down a
Warhammer 401k. So unmod that guy. Ow. 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 Wife. L. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you.
We've got equipment.
Request approved. Deploying
Thank you for the 10
reinforcements.
gifted, wifey.
North.
How you doing now? Ow. Thank you for 19 biddies, Weaver. You're so sweet, bro. Why are you being so nice? What's the occasion? Did I die? Did someone else die? Do I need to be concerned?
Objective located. South.
reloading! I'll take it.
bug outpost spotted. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Ow! Ow! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Why are you being so sweet? You're welcome. Oh, thank you so much.
Reloading.
But Kaneki, I'm so unfamiliar with TikTok. What does that do? Like, I know it's like I know it's a gift, and I know it's like nice or whatever. Like, what does that do? Because like I feel bad. I'm a person that like I'm very appreciative that people are just like here and like talking to me, and so like I want to make sure they know that I'm like appreciative of that.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Vader, thank you so much for the 1 gifted on YouTube as well. That's so sweet. I'm not sure. Well, fuck. Well, either way, thank you, dude. That's very sweet of you.
I need a team reload.
Yep.
Calling down a vehicle.
You deserve it, nerd. That's it. And Rav, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube as well. Why are you being so sweet? What the fuck? Y'all should be wanting me to like die and like explode. Like, come on. Luck and chat. I know it's a lot, so I thought it'd be nice to gift it. Oh, thank you so much.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Well, just know I am not the type of streamer to... Oh yeah, thank you so much for the 1K bit step. Well, that's so sweet. What the fuck? Just know I am not the type of streamer to make very, like, you know... I don't take, like... Ow! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Besh. What the fuck? Guys, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. There's 2 gifted things on my head. There you go. But yeah, basically what I was trying to say is I'm not the type of person to like, you know, waste like kindness like that. Like I put it towards a good use or like something that's like is like back into the community. So like for example, like if I get like donated something, right, I usually use it to like either like pay editors or for like art or whatever that like the community can appreciate and such like that, right? I don't really like spend it on myself or like buy like junk food or like what's it called? Like takeout and such like that. Oh. There we go.
Reloading. Calling in orbital strike.
There we go. It's very nice of you. Well, it's like any time, like for example, like with the with the charity stream that we did, because we did a charity stream that was like a streamathon that was for like a whole week, and during that time period we raised like $10,000, and we have like a bunch of challenges or whatever. I haven't been able to complete some of them because I've been so busy with like you know, now that I'm sponsored with Advanced CG, I'm also what's it called, Propaganda Commander. There was just so much stuff that was like in motion and like working out and such that I couldn't really like, you know, afford to do other things at the time. Not to mention, you know, new Warbond trailers, new like other content coming out and such, and I have to make content on that. But I have a couple of days or whatever before the actual stuff comes out, so I have more time to kind of like lock in and do some of that, which is what I'm currently trying to do right now.
Tagging map. South.
And that was the plan for tomorrow or the day after. But I still owe Chud, I still owe Mr. Chud a Persona stream. So whenever he's free and he's available, then we're gonna do that. But yeah, all that long sentence to say, basically, any like things that y'all like, anything that y'all like put like into me, like in terms of like financially or whatever, I don't like take that for granted. I put it towards a good place, and I don't like, you know, just waste it. You don't have to take my word for it. You can ask my bank account, and you can also ask, what's it called? Ow! You can also ask, what's it called? Like all my friends. Especially Jay. Jay will be like, Michelle, bro, like, buy some, like, snacks for yourself, bro. Take care of yourself. And I'm like, no. I must stay up till 5 a.m. every night. Make videos. Yes, yes. Is your platform name the same in HELLDIVERS 2 as well? Should be, yeah. I mean, maybe there's like a slight variation with like underscores and like spaces or whatever. But typically it's either Michelle Free Hugs all one word or Michelle Free Hugs spaced out. And if it's spaced out, usually I have like a hashtag if it doesn't allow spaces and such. I should really just like unify all my names eventually.
Team reload required.
Scary.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alpha, arm! Clear the area!
Sending in an eagle.
Go by rocket pods.
Delivering payload.
Throwing supply beacon.
Try to keep an eye out, look forward to running into you. Hell yeah. Sometimes I play with randoms in games and stuff like that as well, so, you know, I get, random people that are like, yo, are you the cringe cat girl from YouTube? And I'm like, no, I'm a fan. And no one really calls me out for it either. Like, for example, most of the time I'll be like, oh no, I'm not the real account or whatever. And they're just like, oh, okay. They don't ever be like, no, I know it's you. Like,
Heavy on my position.
Southwest.
didn't someone gift a minute ago?
Bugs.
Oh, Besh, I didn't see the additional 5 gifted. That's so sweet of you, man. Again, like, guys, y'all, it's very, like, appreciated and kind of y'all, but y'all don't have to do that, you know. But thank you so much. That's so sweet. God, I love the wasp on this tile set. Or this seed. Like, maximum value.
Requesting air support. Heavy. Southwest.
Ooh. Hello. Welcome back, SD. Snoopy, I know for a fact that you were probably in Tana's stream earlier, and you heard me talking about that, didn't you? You were in Tana's stream, weren't you, earlier, Snoopy?
That's called democracy.
Nope. Ah, fuck. We mentioned earlier, or whatever, that, like, a lot of people confuse, like, me and, Tofu for being, like, the Epoch girl or whatever. And that was, like, we were, like, joking about it and shit. So I don't know if you were trying to reference that earlier. Did I miss something? No, not really. I mean, you know, besides, like, my entire community for some reason being extremely nice to me and, you know, spamming me with love and kindness that I do not deserve, but, you know, but besides that, nothing really.
Rare sample collected.
You know the drill? No, do not, it's fine.
Requesting sentry.
Whee!
Front tunnel breach. For prosperity.
I'd like to get up here, if I can. Yeah. There we go. Hello, Roy. How you doing? Your hair looks nice today. Thank you. I could swap my outfit if y'all want. There you go. Outfit. Uh-oh. Gulp.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Advantages of being a VTuber. Oh, dude, unironically, like, look, man. Like, you know, I don't consider myself like an ugly person at all. Any of my friends that have seen me, they know I am not like a ugly individual. But like, dude, not having to put on like makeup, not having to put on fucking, you know, not having to worry about your hair, wearing any like trash bag outfits that I want or whatever, and then still streaming and such, and like being able to have like a cute little avatar and be expressive and such. Oh my god, it's so good. Like, I've had people ask me, like, you know, what's like the actual like amount of money that you would have saved from doing VTubing for this long compared to like buying makeup, and I'm like, bro, like tenfold. This is like 5 billion times better. Like, it's way more efficient. Like,
Engaging terminal.
ow.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction
Fire song. Thank you very much. Fashion is so stupid. I disagree with that. I'm not even a fashion person myself, but I think that like I've seen some people that have some awesome fashion. For example, you know, I'm like I'm very like emo and like alt and all that other stuff or whatever. A little bit of scene or whatever, not too much though. But you know, like I like a lot of like edgy e-girl clothes or whatever and such, you know, and like emo like goth outfits and such. But I do like my ow. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Fucking 20 gifted subs from fucking Schmauschers, bro. Very, very sweet of you, bro. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I do not deserve your kindness, but thank you so much.
Calling down a walker.
Chat, why y'all being so fucking nice today, bro? Like, it is a random ass, like, Saturday. Guys, like, go to a Denny's with your family or something, bro. Like, it's okay. I appreciate, like, the kindness, but, you know. I'm always nice to you. You are always nice to me, Straw.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Also, how you doing, homie? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hello, your stream smash. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm like an amazing streamer or anything like that, but I try. I try my best. Get back up there. Yeah. This is like the Wasp like wet dream. You just sit up here and then just rain fire.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
There we go.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support
And then we jump off. Bing! Did I hear a rocket stone? You did? A rocket stone. I should play Deep Rock again, man. I haven't played Deep Rock in a minute.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, explosion.
On my position.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Excited for the Meltagun, going to wreck some bots. I have some ideas that I want to make with it for content. I don't want to spoil it, but I saw a couple of comments that gave me some ideas, and I even was like, "Hey, I'll credit you for the idea and such like that for a couple of them." The sun. Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, I think that was his fault, probably. I think maybe it wasn't mine. I didn't do anything, I think. Yeah, that one too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Look, buddy, he just shouldn't have been born, bro. Like, think about it. If he wasn't born in the same timeline that I was in, right, he wouldn't have died to my rocket. I'm just saying, like, you know. Ah, God. That scared the fuck out of me. What even was that? Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Holy fuck. Fuck, what's that? It was, someone got me a gift on Throne. It was very, very sweet of him. Throne is like a, what's it called? That scared me as well. Yeah, here, I'll turn it down. I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. There you go.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Alright, I turned it down by like 3/4 of the sound that it was previously.
Sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah, it's basically like a wish list.
Pelican 1 preparing
It's
to
mostly
depart.
snack mesh.
Shuttle launch
Yeah, well,
in
like,
20
you know,
seconds.
I don't really like putting like really expensive things on there because I feel like horrible. You know, like I already like the only thing because I am not, if you know me, I am not a money person. I never ask people for money. I never really ask for like financial help unless I am like genuinely like going to starve and die. Like,
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
but
beginning ascent.
and if I do, I always try to pay people back every single time. The only thing, there is one exception to this rule. The only thing that I will let people spoiling me on and, like, for the most part, not care too much, is food. That's it. Because, like, most of my life, I have eaten the same bullshit over and over and over and over. For a period of my life, it was like, I think it was like three years. I say 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure it was 3, though, because I was thinking about it the other day. I think it was 3 years where I ate nothing but just ramen packets. And oh my god. Like, it was last October that I left my state for the first time, and I went to a different state, and I actually got to experience so much good food, like Indian food, Turkish food. Turkish food was so good, dude. Oh my god. What else? Some like actual like really good like professional made like Asian food and such like that. It was all just amazing. It was so good, and I was like so happy. And ever since then, I'm like, oh my god, I need to like actually like eat like real food. Like, Turk food, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Vesh. Like, I think out of all of them, the Turkish food was probably some of my favorite. Like, oh, it was so good. I'm currently at that stage, something about ramen now. I also had like actual like ramen, like legitimately like real ramen. And it was so good. Oh, I also had a, how do you pronounce it? Is it pho? Oh yeah, say so. I think it's PHO.
Democracy conquers all.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Best ramen. I didn't really. I only had like one or two different types of ramen. I'm pretty sure, but they were both chicken, or they had like chicken in them or whatever. But like, you know, it was cool. It had like the egg and such like that. You know, it had the little, I think, was it bamboo in it as well? But yeah, it was very delicious. Very, very filling as well.
You're doing democracy.
Bamboo? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was bamboo. Or wait, not bamboo. What's it called? Let me look it up, actually. Because like, y'all have to remember, like, I live in like I live in the South and such like that, and I'm not really like, you know, able to access those types of like foods or whatever and such. Oh yeah, no, it is bamboo. It's known as menma. I think that's how you pronounce it. M-E-N-M-A. Seasoned lacto-fermented bamboo shoot strips. Used as a standard topping. Yep, it was that. Okay, so I'm not completely like stupid. Gotta scrap some copper from my next sci-fi bills. My bills catch you around. Take care, Giga. Thank you for stopping by, homie. There you go. Alright, let's get some new people in here. We have Lexa, Glizzy, and Besh. Bip. 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 Listen. Barely. Look, man, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. But if you scout handshake me, I will curse of raw your bloodline. I don't make the rules, bro. I'll do it, but okay, okay. He gets to live. His entire family gets to live. I would have had to apply the curse of raw. Never heard of that one before? Yeah, man, it's curse of raw. Yeah, it's this right here. Look. His entire bloodline turns to sand. Yeah, bruh. You ever see that, the opening scene of, Spider-Man, 2? Or is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Fucking Sandman, where he falls into the, pit or whatever? That's what would happen. The Pharaoh's curse. Alright, okay, so Lexa, Glizzy, and Besh. Let's get y'all in real quick.
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you stinky? You smell! Go shower!
Plan? Alright, I got you. Who is... Glitzy, are you here, homie? Let me look to the chat. You might have spoken and I just didn't see you. Ow. Glizzy, if you're in chat, help me and let me know and we'll get you in the game. Hey, Miss, I'm doing pretty good. Also, Vader, I didn't see it earlier, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you so much, homie. That's so sweet of you. How's the new sleep schedule treating you, Mish? Half and half. Like, I wouldn't say I feel better about it or whatever. Because, like, if I just get my 8 hours, it doesn't really matter, like, for me. Like, if it's during the daytime or the nighttime, I'm pretty good. But, like, I need my 8 hours. It looks like Glizzy is not here. Hey, Tan, how you doing? Alright, we will get another person. Larks, are you here? I think this is them. I'm pretty sure. I'll invite them, just in case, like, they're in the game and they just want an invite. What's the major order right now? The major order right now is just hold some of the planets, and that's basically it. Have fun, I go eat now, bye-bye. Take care, Weaver, have a good one, homie. I hope you dream of Warhammer 40k and Latina women. Members only can join, or you choose Vader, what we do is we have on Twitch, it is everyone can join. It's just a queue. I will never, like, make it to where it's like a sub only. I don't really like to do, like, I don't like to do the whole, like, you know, you pay me to do X, or, like, and then you get to do XYZ. Like, I believe in, like, as a content creator, everything is free, and if you like me enough and you want to support me, then you can support me. But everything should be free for everybody. I think, like, the only, like, members-only content that I would ever, like, do on YouTube as well is, like, bloopers or, like, you know, just shit that is, like, you know, what's it called? Like, outtakes or whatever. Something that, like, I wouldn't really want to make, like, a main video, you know? So you gotta go to Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, the bot only works on Twitch. Ow, 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 ow. But Tofu did actually tell me about a bot that works on YouTube and Twitch, so I'll probably be able to do it on both of them pretty soon. I just have to have a little bit of free time to be able to, like, set it up and such. There we go. Different model today? Yeah, I can swap between them at will. So, like, for example, I can do, like, you know, that.
Orbit synchronized.
Just depends on how I'm feeling. Has it been released? No, it has not, Napoleon. Hello, hello, Vader. How you doing? You missed it, Laura. Your brother was just on YouTube chat.
launch initiated.
This mod is my favorite out of any others, low-key. Like, this hair with this outfit. Because, like, I could do a lot of other stuff, like, with my model as well. Like, for example,
History
like,
will
if I want to, I could,
remember your deeds this day.
Calling down a sentry.
I can also, like, puff up my cheeks and go, like,
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
pa.
Orbital inbound!
Yep.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Fire. Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. I love Corona, by the way. If you ever had to ask me like what one of my favorite VTubers is, probably Corona.
How'd you like to taste
Little
of
critter.
freedom?
I love her so much.
Tagging location. Danger.
Woo. This music goes so hard with like this atmosphere.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Like imagine this chat. Like I like turn the HUD off, right? Go first person, and then just like slam and shit with the music. Oh. It goes so hard. Movie scene? Yeah, for real. Dude, like, legit, like, look, man. Say whatever you want about balance and Helldivers. Say whatever you want about, like, anything, like, any Warbonds, any whatever, right? Like, look. We can all agree, though, right? You turn the HUD off, this shit turns into a movie, man. I'm sorry. Like, them's the facts. Them's the facts.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. New canister. Calling down a sentry. Fortification. Requesting sentry.
I would have been happy with the Warbond. If they gave us blue paint. Hello, more coffee breaks. I know that you're secretly one of my friends' alt accounts that loves coffee as well. At Quacks, I know it's you. But yeah, no, I think like a lot of people ultimately like wish they could have gotten slightly better or like different things or whatever, like a slightly more detailed armor or different color patterns, like you said, with the with the blue. What's it called? Shit. One of my favorite things, by the way, is like whenever I like a totally like new viewer I haven't really like interacted with much, and like I joke around and I fuck with them, and then they like join in on a joke. It's such a great feeling, legitimately. I feel like we're like kindred souls, you know what I mean? It's like our brain waves are syncing, Does the shot of new hair? I have outfits that I can swap to, but like this. So yeah. But yeah, my opinion on what's it called? My opinion on like the Warhammer, like Warbond and such like that, and just a lot of Warhammer stuff in general, is like, I think it's okay to want more. It's okay to want something different. My opinion on it is like there's so many amazing, awesome things in Warhammer lore. Necrons, you know, obviously like, you know, Cadian and stuff like that, right? Like, you know, what's it called? Krieg stuff, you know, like there's just, the list goes on and on and on of like awesome stuff in Warhammer, right? That like, it isn't like, they could unironically have like 20 pages worth of Warbond stuff and still not have everything that is like, would be thematically good and like actually like fit and then also be cool, you know what I mean? Oh. Later, Pelican Moon. But yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hello, Daredevil. And also Modor. How you doing? Or Bardhorf. Toph, sorry. I can't speak.
Prevails once more.
How you doing, homie? But yeah, like, as for the armor, do I think that the armor maybe could have had a little bit more time to bake and get, like, a little bit more details on them? Sure. I feel like, you know, nothing is perfect or whatever, even if, like, you know, for example, one of my favorite games of all time, Titanfall 2, is that game perfect? No, it still has some bugs and, like, other things and, you know, balancing issues and stuff like that, especially with some of the multiplayer things. You know, some gameplay designs that I don't really like, but, like, it's still an amazing game and I love it, you know? And I think the same will probably be the same for this Warbond as well. Like, will there be things that I, you know, think that maybe should, you know, not be the same, or maybe should change or whatever a little bit? Yeah, probably. But whenever I get my hands on it, I'll be sure to give you my actual, like, you know, full thoughts and opinions and what I think, like, if it's actually, like, worth the 15, or the, I think it's gonna be, like, 1,500. I'm pretty sure that's what most Legendary Warbonds are, right? Yeah. Also, hello, Strider. I didn't say hello to you earlier. How you doing?
Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable tragedy.
Best armor is the stealth armor. I low-key agree with you, but, like, you know, people aren't ready for that discussion yet.
Are you ready?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Okay. Best armor is your favorite trip? True. I was expecting them to put the Death Corps on the 40k Warbond, considering they have the same vibe as Helldivers. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people also thought that same thing. I think as well as, like, you know, Hellpod launch initiated.
maybe they thought it would be, like, too, like, on the nose or whatever. Maybe they wanted something that's a little bit different or whatever. Or maybe they had, like, a deal with Games Workshop and Games Workshop wanted them to do that, you know what I mean? There really is no telling and such. And that's what I also try to hammer home about, like, Helldivers as well, as, like, you know, a lot of things in game development, and keep in mind, this is coming from someone that, like, I actively study game development. I actively talk to a lot of developers from multiple different types of games, from PvP to, you know, PvE to single player to, you know, big multiplayer, like, big titles and such. Every single dev that, like, I ask them, like, a question that they're not, you know, under NDA and they can actually talk to me about it, most of the time there's so much, like, other bullshit that is going on under the hood and, like, behind the scenes that players are just, like, not aware about and such, you know? So, like, some things I totally agree are, like, you know, just kind of, like, unnecessary and, like, they shouldn't happen. Like, one that I can think of off the top of my head is, like, let's say, like, the ice plants or whatever, you know? And, how they ragdoll now. like that, it's kind of like uncalled for, and like I don't know how the fuck that even happened. Like, yeah. Some things I'm a bit more understandable about, and like, you know, make a lot more sense if you actually like, you know how like a lot of the things work from the game. Like for example, the coyote nerf, a lot of people are really upset about that one. But pretty much every single person that I've explained the coyote nerf to, and they actually are like, oh, I didn't know that that's how it was. And then they understand it, they're like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense, I understand like why it got nerfed now. But I think the ultimate like underlying issue is just like communication and such. And like, do I really blame Arrowhead for like not wanting to communicate 100%? Not really, but like, I think they should still do it anyway. Like, oh. For example, if they don't communicate with like, you know, a lot of like bullshit, it's just gonna create more like tension and more distrust in the community, and it's ultimately gonna have more problems than it solves. But at the same time, like if you're asking someone at Arrowhead to actively communicate with the Helldivers 2 fanbase, the Helldivers 2 fanbase, like it doesn't matter. Like if Arrowhead tomorrow said like, hey, we found the cure to cancer, we have like, you know, 5 Warbonds that are all free for every player imaginable, you know? And it'll be permanent, and I don't know, like, you also get like an emo goth Latina like girlfriend or whatever, you know? Like someone would find a way to like hate brigade that and like say that it's bad or whatever, you know what I mean? So like, that is just the unfortunate like reality that we live in Helldivers, but, you know, I still think biting the bullet and like talking to the community and being like as upfront and like honest as possible is just the best choice all around, you know?
Rare sample acquired.
Yep. Now, is that a bug breach over there, or is that the bug hole? Yep. Ow. Oh, my leg. Oh. Goodbye, Charter. You mean Helldivers Mobilized 2? Please use your streamer influence to make that happen. Well, it's not really like a streamer influence thing. It's, one of the biggest things I also talked about with, like, just the game in general is, like, a lot of people don't really realize that they're doing, like, live service, and live service is a very hard, complex thing to do. Like, for example, like, if you look at any live service game imaginable, every single one of them runs out of content, pretty much, you know? Like, let's look at Fortnite, let's look at, like, Battlefield right now. Let's look at, you know, Destiny, how Destiny ended up and such like that. Obviously, Destiny was a bit of a special case with their leadership and such like that. What's it called? I need to run up here and actually find bug holes real quick. But yeah, like, my point is, live service is a very complex, hard thing to do, you know? Like, no game has, like, unlimited content and such, you know? And even if it is, like, kind of, like, unlimited content, quote-unquote, it's, like, repetitive unlimited content, you know? And it's a very hard thing to do. It's a very hard thing to balance, you know? You have to balance the, hey, we want to make new content for our players, but then we also have to balance, like, hey, will these players actually even like the content that we're making, you know? And then add on top of that, like, you know, time constraints and limited developers and, you know, what's actually, like, you know, feasible in the engine that you have and such like that. Gameplay bugs, QA, you know, getting it approved by officials and such like that. You know, there's a million and one different things with game design that, like, really go into it. And it's a nightmare. And they have, like, a very... Well, compared to most, like, live service games, they have a pretty small team. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I don't think that, like, you know, Arrowhead is, like, 100%, like, you know, saints and they're perfect and they don't do anything wrong. They definitely have, and they definitely probably will get in the future. That's just, like, anyone. Everyone's human, everyone makes mistakes, and that's fine. But I think, like, some people are a little bit too critical and don't really, like, know, like, the pain and misery and, like, sweat and blood and tears that goes into making stuff like this for us. And that's why I wish people were like, I think it's perfectly okay, and I totally agree that like you should be
Last reload.
saying stuff like, hey, we don't like this, we don't like that, we don't like this, you know, that's fine, that's good, that's awesome, we should keep that coming. But we should do it in a good, concise, like, manner that is not, like, you know, mean, rude, and, you know, obnoxious, you know? Being good and constructive with your criticism is, like, the best way to get the game to change. Like, even before I was a propaganda commander, I would make, I would participate in the feedback requests, and I would often list, like, very detailed things that I think should be able to be changed with the game and give my reasonings and, like, you know, basically supply my homework and ideas and, like, you know, basically just give them a college thesis about, like, why I think XYZ should change. And a couple of them that I don't think I'm able to say now were actually changed. And, like, again, that could be pure coincidence, you know what I mean? But, like, I like to think that I said something similar and then other people also said similar things, and then now we have that in the game.
Bug outpost.
Commissar Kai is probably the best while still being constructive but still showing respect. I think that a lot of Helldivers YouTubers, like, especially after I've gotten to, like, be able to, like, talk with a lot of people that a lot of people consider to be, like, ultra, like, negative or, like, you know, toxic or whatever, I think ultimately, like, I might not agree with the way that they make, like, content or, like, give feedback, but they care about the game. They definitely care about the game, and they want what's best. I can give you that 100% guarantee from me that a lot of people, like, a lot of the people that you might think are negative and, like, hate the game, they do love the game, and they want what's best for the game. I promise you that. It might not seem like it and such, with, like, some of the opinions that they have or, like, the way they display it, but I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt. We all love this game, and we all just want it to be the best version that it can do. Just we have different ways and, like, ideas of, like, how to do that.
Requesting air support.
Time to skedaddle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Hi, Biotype.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Hi, Biotype. Whee. Like the one streamer Michael paid punches, yes.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 1
Also, who recommended Escape? Fire. I fuck with you heavy.
Freedom forever.
Yeah, my whole, like, point with that spiel is basically to say, like, hey, you know, let's say you don't agree with, like, somebody's, like, opinion. What is you being, like, mean to that person going to solve, you know? Because two rights don't make a wrong, or two wrongs don't make a right. You know what I mean? So, like, if you genuinely think that that person is being too critical and they're not, like, giving good feedback and, like, you think that they're being, like, a little bit, you know, foolish and such like that, be the bigger person, be more responsible, and, like, don't contribute to making things even worse, you know? That's, like, what I kind of live for.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Like, for what I do, for example, is, like, anyone that comes into my streams or, like, my YouTube comments or any of my comments in general, they will often, you know, say something a little bit, in my opinion, like, as, like, foolish or uneducated. But, like, I'll be like, okay, hey, like, let's have a discussion. You know, I'm not trying to change your mind, but I'm trying to inform you of things that you might not know about. And we'll have a discussion, and it usually results in one of two ways. Either one, they are just legitimately 12 years old and they just, you know, will throw every insult under the sun at me and just, you know, be rude. Or B, they have a strong opinion and we come to a conclusion and we settle it like adults and we have a nice, good conversation about what we like and dislike about the game. And I would say more often than not, it's the second one.
Meltagun 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Reporting to the front.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Treat someone with respect to it. Yeah, totally agree. I try to treat as many people as I can with respect.
Never in doubt.
Don't get me wrong, I'll definitely get those people in my like comments and stuff like that that are just like immediately just like rude off the rip, and I'm like, all right, look, man, do I really want to be nice to this motherfucker? But like, I view like having a platform and like, you know, a voice in a community as something that's like an incredible honor, and you should not take that for granted, right? So like, even for example, if I see someone in my comments that is like just painfully ignorant and very rude and obnoxious, right? Like, sure, do I want to feed them to a Bile Titan? Maybe, yeah, maybe. But I don't, I don't show that, you know, I don't portray that, you know. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt and communicate with them like a human being and such, you know. But like, don't get me wrong, I'm only human. Sometimes I do get a little bit, you know, annoyed, and maybe I've lashed out at a couple people. But like, for the most part, that's what I try to do. No one's perfect. Everyone makes mistakes, myself included. Just don't look at the couple rounds ago when I used the wasp and I killed like 2 of my teammates.
Always good to have another hero on board.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. What you're hearing right now, this is what's like constantly in my head. I have ADHD, and like this is what it sounds like to me all the time. How'd you kill 2 people with a lock-on weapon? They got close to enemies, and then I killed one of them. Like, one person was near, like, in the area code of a spore charger, and as you know, they're just gonna die if they're anywhere in the same area code. That's understandable. The other person was like right next to a fucking what's it called? The other person was like right next to like a warrior, and I just blasted him. Since that mission was like so short, with both of them, I'll let these guys do one more mission. Because they essentially did like 2 like really quick missions back to back. So.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, that cape too, that's it? Yeah, I did. I dislike how Joel be spawning enemies behind me after I just looked at. Dude, Mortov, is it Mortov? Mortov? Again, I'm really I apologize for not pronouncing your name properly. But the one that I think is the most egregious is the what's it called? How have I forgotten their name? It's the Illuminate, fucking. Not the Mindless Masses. Appropriators, God. I wanted to say assimilators, but that's not it. But yeah, appropriators. The Watchers, bro. Those Watchers, I swear on my life, bro, they spawn directly behind you, bro. Every single time. Like, it's like, I'm like, oh, are you there? No, okay, I'll look away. But are you there? They're not there. Okay. And then they spawn, like, right there, and then they just murder me. Like... Let's...
500 intruders. Yeah.
Helipod launch initiated. I gotta get used to use my map. Oh, dude, I use my map all the time. Like, all the time. So, it's such a helpful tool. Except for, like, a couple of areas where, you know, you can't really use it well. Silent charger is annoying. Are they really silent anymore, though? Because, you know, obviously I'm yapping a lot. I'm listening to music, so I can't really, like, hear shit in general. So, like, I don't really know. But, like, for most people, are they silent? Most of the time, whenever I am playing Helldivers, like, I don't really, you know, what's that called? I'm streaming, and I have, like, music on and such.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your
Requesting tac pack. Support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
They definitely are sometimes. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Hello, Joker. I don't hear them over the gunfire when they pop up behind me. Yeah, true. Maybe the sound balancing could be adjusted a little bit.
tagging map west 200 meters.
Hello, sport charger. Oh. Excuse you.
Reloading.
Northwest 100 meters.
Fire in the hole.
Damn.
Tagging location west.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
There you go. Compare makes sense to be louder than footsteps like elevator. I mean, yeah, but like you could like change stuff like that to make it like easier on the player. You know what I mean? I don't think that's like an unrealistic ask to like have at all.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Outpost destroyed.
You can hear stalkers. I will say that stalkers you can hear quite well.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't think I've ever had a moment where I'm like, oh, a stalker's right behind me. I didn't know that they were there. Like all like actual stalkers, every single time I hear them from like a mile away. Chargers though, I can definitely understand because I remember back when I wasn't like a streamer and such like that, I remember never hearing them.
Request approved. Deploy
I got the terminal.
Ow. New bug variant, Stalker Charger. It's funny you mentioned that, Doctor, because one of the bug variants that I thought would be an awesome, cool idea is imagine this. Imagine a what's it called?
Dropping a pin east 100 meters.
Imagine a charger, right? That is kind of similar to the Dragon Roach, but instead of doing like the annoying bitch-ass fire, they fly down, they charge and like land into the ground, and they have like a spike on like their like head, but their like butt is like super like susceptible to like shooting with like primary guns and such like that, right? So they, you know, they fly around, and then they see a dude and they're like, oh, grr, and then they get stuck into the ground. They're like, oh, I can't move, I can't move, and then like their butt is like hanging out in the air, and then you can shoot their butt or whatever.
Tagging map east 200 meters.
So that way, like it's an enemy that like you have to be careful of, and they can still like, you know, murder you. But like, you know, they would make like a noise. They go like whenever they're like crashing down and such. But I think that would be both a fun, cool enemy, because it would bring back memories of like, you know, like basil geese from like Monster Hunter and such. But also it would be a fun enemy, because you could actually like, you know, kill them with like primaries and such like that if you waited long enough.
Throwing grenade.
Ow.
One time I crashed my car into a stalker. Did it actually do anything?
Reinforcing.
That sounds peak but evil. Yeah. There's a stalker picking us off one by one in the jungle. Yeah, like, yeah, the first encounters with stalkers, yeah, definitely. I remember they used to be so fucking scary. Yeah, SD, have you ever seen that meme where it's like the dude, he's like looking slightly to the right or whatever, and he's like crying, it's like, I'm so fucking scared right now. Like,
Sending in an eagle.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Freedom marches on.
also, Future, I didn't see your sub, dude. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the tier 1. Again, don't feel like you have to do that, but thank you so much. That's so sweet.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Requesting fortifications.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Oh,
Calling in
it didn't make me go as far as I wanted to. I tried to go to the right of him.
southwest. Close.
I teleported him and me out into the cosmos.
Joining the fray.
Requesting air support. I'm sorry.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Okay, buddy.
Checking map. Southwest, 300 meters.
To the back rooms. Yeah, I tried to teleport like he was coming at me, and I tried to like teleport like over there, but I went like a little bit too forward, I think. So I teleported into.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Rare sample acquired.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Sample collected.
Invisible corpses, I eat your shots.
Requesting orbital.
And blow up a few explosives at them. Oh yeah, meat shield. I totally get that. I've had a few instances of that.
Acquired. Dropping package.
Had a few instances of that recently where it was actually a very similar looking area to like this right here, and there was like a invisible biospewer, or not biospewer, charger, spore charger, and I was shooting like right here, right, like down like a hill, and then I walked like right here, and then there was an invisible corpse, and I shot it, and then it exploded and killed me. And I was like, oh, okay, my bad. Luckily, we were at the end of the mission anyway, so it didn't really matter. But like, you know. Also, hello, Quacks. How you doing?
Requesting fortifications. Dropping package.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Calling in extraction.
Your alt account was here just a minute ago.
Dropping package.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
If you don't mind, I'll send a sticker about my reaction to stalkers. I don't mind, but I don't know if I'm able to see it because I use Stream Elements to see TikTok chat. Let me read what Smile said real quick. I love misjudging the warp pack distance and to go right into a factory charger like, yeah. Can you explain what the charger's movement changes? I have to make like a lap around him before it stops. The ass availability near to none after the launch. Well, they fixed that or whatever, so they're actually a lot easier to hit their butt now. So the charger is now faster. They run quicker at you, but as like a punishment to them, if they don't hit you, and you dodge past them, which now it's technically easier to dodge past them. For example, like if they're coming like head on, right, that you could just dodge like that, and since they're moving faster, they're going to have less time to turn, and that way they're going to be going forward more. So it gives you more time to, like, you know, get up like this and then start shooting them in the butt. If I can find another charger, I'll give you a demonstration.
Last reload.
Is this Jamiroquai? Oh, that's Charter. Alright, Charger, can you run at me please, real quick? Yeah. You know, ideally the Charger would, like, you know, run at me over here, but I don't think he really wants to. Ooh. Unlucky. I accidentally ragged on myself. Yeah. Basically what I was trying, I tried to get it to work there, he just didn't want to run at me. But usually, again, like I said, you just basically want to make it to where, like, you dive, like, let's say he's coming at me, like, right here. You know, you just kind of like dive like that, and then he'll run past you, and then you should have enough time to actually shoot them in the butt now. Because they used to turn around really, really, really quickly, but they changed it to where they no longer do that.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Gulp.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Rest in peace.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I sent it in DMs. I'll have to check it out after stream, because I use my phone to as my camera. Sticker of the dog staring at the camera and saying fuck. Oh, like the Idris Elba meme or whatever, where he's just like staring and he's like fuck. Oh, yeah.
Now that there's a helldiver. Helldiver. Stomp any bugs lately?
Alright. Here are your hugs. Can't wait for the new Warbond for real. Likewise. I want content, please.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Who are we getting in now?
I don't dive to the side, I always go sideways and immediately flip behind back. They follow you in a very tight circles. Like ragdoll danger close. I also take a talk of behemoths. I mean, it's basically the same shit or whatever, you know. Chargers, it doesn't really matter. Like, whenever they're running at you, they're kind of, like, pretty much the same. Obviously, like, you know, health-wise, they're not the same or whatever. But, like, whenever they're charging at you, you know, like, one charger is pretty much equal to the other charger, you know. But yeah, whenever I go back down here in a minute, in the next game, I'll try to find a charger for you to kind of showcase what I'm talking about. Alright, who are we getting? In the name of 9. Boom. Gotcha. Deadpool and Snoopy. Hong Mei-ling. Oh, they are. Let's see. So I remember your name. Don't worry. Looking for me. Where are you? What else are you on right now? Deadpool, what's your name again, real quick? Sent friend request? Oh, okay. There you go. We're just waiting for Matt to be online. Hello, everyone. Hello, Pyro. How you doing? What's your friend code? It's on Twitch, Stones. I'm hoping for a boosters update. I would love to have a boosters update, something to like mix it up and such, you know. I think there's a lot of cool ideas. One idea that I had that I don't think is like typically or like amazing, but would actually be pretty like awesome and cool and like open the door to a lot of different builds is the fire or like the stun or like whatever like pods or whatever. Essentially, imagine this, right? Let's say you bring like firebomb hell pods. All of your grenades now have a little bit of like incendiary that they do as well. Same with like stun pods, same with like concealed insertion. For example, imagine this, right? All your grenades deploy a little bit of smoke as well. Imagine throwing a gas smoke grenade or like a stun smoke grenade. That'd be pretty fucking cool, wouldn't it? I don't think it'd be entirely balanced because then you'd have instances where, like, for example, you can throw like, you know, a fire grenade that also stuns. I feel like that'd be a little strong, you know, like. But like, it'd be really really cool. I feel like like more ideas that are creative like that and silly, that also would be a little bit more or better than my idea, as mine is not really balanced or whatever. But yeah.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Concealed insertion, my favorite booster. Fuck concealed insertion, bro. The amount of people that fuck my my sentries up with it. Hell nah. I'm not seeing you on, Snoopy. You might need to restart your game. I'll relog. Alright. I already did stone. Have any room? We use a viewer queue system. You're on? Alright. Stippy, are we friends on Helldivers? I know for a fact we played before, but like maybe you were cleaning out your friends list or whatever. Maybe actually oh no, there you are. Okay. There you go. I invited you.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
38 paid in the
orbital
friends,
thrusters.
yeah. Haven't heard Sabaton in a while. Yeah, a lot of people on Twitch
Orbit
chat
synchronized.
like recommending songs and such. A lot of the stuff that you hear is either random soul sniped music that Spotify just gave to me, or chat requested it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, they have a playlist for him? I do not have a playlist. I don't have a single playlist. I mean, technically that's a lie because, like, you know, in order for the songs to get requested, they get sent to a playlist or whatever. But, like, it's like just a list of, like, 1,000+ songs or whatever. That's, like, how the bot works.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a walker.
You have like 30 playlists, each have like 100 hours or so. My thing is like I wasn't really allowed to like listen to a lot of music when I was growing up. So like I don't really have like a massive connection to music like most people have. Like most of the time when I'm listening to music like right now, it kind of just like fades out and I don't really like hear it or whatever. It kind of just like doesn't register in my head, you know? Don't get me wrong, I do like music and I think music is awesome and very cool and like, you know, one of the things in life that transcends language, transcends, you know, hate, pain, you know, everything, and like everyone can relate to it. Even someone like me. But you know, I just don't hold like as hard of a connection to it as like a lot of other people do, you know?
Requesting air support.
Like most of the time whenever I'm doing anything, I don't even have music on. The only time I ever really have music on is when I'm streaming. That's it. I enjoy the background noise. I totally get that. I like more like natural sounds for background noise. Like for example, like rain. Rain is like my favorite background noise, like by a long shot. I love rain so much.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ow. Rain is so peak. Agreed. I love rain.
Requesting objective equipment. Sample collected. Tagging map. South. Far.
Outpost
Time to
destroyed.
drive.
Sending in an eagle!
Sending in an eagle.
Excuse you.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Is the way out? There we go.
Requesting orbital strike!
Bug outpost destroyed.
Woo.
Outpost cleared. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Burn.
Requesting
Ow. Yes, burn them, sentry. Burn them, yes, yes, burn them.
Objective critical stratagem available.
You love Nightcore?
Freedom forever!
It's not called TikTok version or sped up. It's called
Engaging
Nightcore, and you put an anime girl and the phone.
calling down objective equipment.
Those who know.
Rare sample acquired.
Ow. Well, chat, thank you so much for the follow on me. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Orbital inbound!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It's not called Alvin and the Chipmunks, Mom. It's called Nightcore.
I got the terminal.
Making progress.
Package acquired.
Calling in orbital strike!
Dropping package.
Is Guy in the game? No, Guy is not here right now. He might be in the queue though. Oh, there he is! There he is!
Canisters empty! You will never destroy our way of life!
The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Woo. He's probably thinking to himself, he's like, what the fuck is this bitch doing?
Package
Screaming at
acquired.
this hour. Making me log in and carry her bitch ass. Like,
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I like to think that Guy is like, he's like one of two ways. Like, he either absolutely hates me, but he's like, ah, fine. I'll carry, I guess. Like, you know, like the older brother energy where like, for example, like, if there any of you, like, any of you girls or whatever that have like older brothers, you'll know. I guess probably applies to boys as well, but any like people that have like an older like brother or some shit like that, where like they act like an asshole, but they actually do really care about you and like, you know, try to help you out and like, you know, get you stuff or whatever. So I imagine the Guy is like either like that, either like he's like Michelle, I don't want to fucking help you, fuck you, her, you know, but like he's like, you know what, actually I will come be nice or whatever and, you know, stim you and be helpful and shit, you know. Or what's it called? He just actually hates me. That's like my two headcanons of Guy. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support!
Big iron. Do some business with a big iron on her hip.
Calling down a
Iron
sentry.
on her hip. Oh.
Reloading.
Teeth. Any more Cat Girl Caster song requests?
Reloading.
And ironically, the only time the flash shot has ever been useful for me.
Thank you. Calling down fortifications.
Sending in an eagle.
You almost cried to Hail Mary last night. Well, assuming you mean Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary was such a great, amazing movie. We watched that for our movie night.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow, did not mean to do that.
Throwing supply beacon.
Support weapon. South.
I was air for how was the spicy food stream. Sunstar, the probably one of like, I'll tell you what I said during the stream, right? Especially towards the end.
Heavy. South.
It has created a new core memory for me. That's how bad the experience was.
Reloading.
But like in a good way. It was like a good bad experience, you know? Like I had fun and it was a great time with all of you. But like, oh my god, the pain? Never again. Never again. Never, ever, ever again.
Sending in an eagle. Going in order of strike. Requesting air support. Reversing advance.
My leg is broken. I'm not kidding.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Get stalled. Get stalled.
Get the coyote. John, what do you think the coyote's gonna realistically do in this situation, dog?
Reinforcements on the way.
Ready delivery.
Everything? You should watch my my short that I made about the coyote, homie.
Reload it.
Next donation stream is gonna be 500k. What, for like the community goal? Five mags takes down a charger. You know what else takes down a charger? Here, look, I'll show you.
1. Ow. I missed. Nope.
I need supplies.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Bro, what is this XQC ass music, bro?
Reloading.
What am I listening to? Yeah, it's better than the standard issue recoilless or leveler. Incorrect. Both of them are pretty good, and they serve a different use case. Leveler is good, yes, but it has a long cooldown and only affects one area. The recoilless you can use in multiple different areas and has more use cases. Both of them are very good weapons, though. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I'll probably skip the music. Right? Oh yeah.
West, close. Never mind.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Requesting fortifications. To the sky.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I should drink water. I don't think I really have much left.
Close.
It's liberty we're saved.
Chat?
Requesting vehicle.
I didn't hit that second button. Strange.
Enemy elite.
Everyone has their preference, but the real loadout is Hellbomb, Leveler, Cremator, or Mech. I could agree with the mech, but all the others there have different like use cases and stuff like that. And even the mechs or whatever, like the different mechs are better for different situations. If you're wondering, John, again, I don't know if you're like memeing or whatever, but like I do like, you know, I'm very into like game design, game analysis, and like, you know, actually creating like really good like meta loadouts and stuff like that. Obviously, like, you know, like right now I'm like using like silly stuff or whatever, like, you know, flame sentries and eagle airstrikes or all the other bullshit or whatever. But like, you know, researching and talking about game design is my passion. And there's a lot of things in this game that people like say are like not very good or bad or whatever, but like they're actually very competitively viable and such. Oh my eye.
Heavy. Northeast.
Reloading. Requesting sentry.
Drum mag for stim pistol, yeah. That'd be silly.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Oh, that is a Ordone Palm Maxi gun, resupply card, portable album.
I mean, they're all pretty good. I think like one of the biggest like traps you can like do to yourself in Helldivers is like you just like run like one loadout for everything. Like, yeah, the game is designed more nowadays to where you can be more generalist or whatever, but like you really shouldn't do that. There's so many like different options that are both fun and like, you know, good for like different scenarios and such. Limiting yourself to like one type of weapon or like one type of stratagem like really like hurts your build potential. That's what.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
For prosperity! Get some! I'm sorry!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
But I mentioned easily clears the maps, and not only does it, you know, let's go objectives, yeah, but like, you know, so does like literally fucking anything else in the game. Like, you can get thousands of kills with like really whatever. Some are a little bit easier and some are a little bit harder, but like, you know. Again, the game is not very hard at all. The game is very like centered around a casual fan base. It's not really like, you know, hard to like do a lot of things or whatever with a lot of different like weapons. So. It's not hard to get 1k kills. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, do I think that it's for the worse? No, but like, it is just very factual that the game is like a lot easier to play on nowadays and not very like hard at all anymore. And I think that's fine. Just you wait for the difficulty update, I will be fine. I promise you.
Extraction is available.
I bet I'm probably playing video games longer than you've been alive, homie. I could probably guarantee you that. Sure, babe. Please do not call me babe.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Reinforcing!
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you stinky? You smell!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
What's your favorite weapon? There are genuinely too many like awesome fun weapons in this game. And as to like really like say like one. I'm gonna be real. Like there's so many fun weapons for so many different like reasons. I can't really give you one.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Hello, Alex. How you doing?
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Do you think they'll fix the lumber this update? The lumber is already fixed.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
When Warbond Tamara powder. If you're talking about like the actual, like drink or whatever, if I remember correctly, last time I checked, we're at 10 sales. We need 30 sales to be able to reach that. And then as soon as we hit that, I'm gonna commission an artist, and then I'll give y'all like immediate details as like to like the updates on the art and such like that.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. For liberty!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
It's fine. There was still ass. It's not ass. It's very good.
Countdown initiated.
It doesn't have the damage profile of like the cremator or anything like that, but what's it called?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The thing about that flamethrower as well is like so many people, they just like hold the button down and they don't like spread the flame around and like make it to where it actually like is doing its job, which is setting a lot of enemies on fire and slowly burning them alive. And that's also just the problem with a lot of like incendiary weapons in general, is like they either don't do that or people aren't doing it with the ones that do work. For example, like the coyote. Like a lot of people use the coyote extremely incorrectly. The two ways you're supposed to use it is like either A, hit a weak point, because you're supposed to be hitting weak points anyway, but in case you're not able to hit a weak point and you're like hitting some body shots or like, you know, leg shots or torso shots or whatever, or chest shots, then, you know, you catch the enemy on fire and then you let that fire kill them over time. For example, like with the hyena, a lot of different enemies on like the bug front, for example. The bug front is a pretty good example. Like warriors and such, you can shoot them with a single shot for the most part. If you hit them like, you know, around like the head or like, you know, the upper like body areas or something like that. And then the fire will be enough to like kill them over time with one shot. Flamethrowers feels weak as hell. I can use it for you this round if you want. I think the lumber is one of the best like mechs in the entire game. It's insanely good. Even on like bots or eliminate. It loses a little bit of steam against appropriators, I will admit, but like other than that, pretty dang good.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Like for me, whenever I hop on the lumber, it is quite literally like activating God mode. It is just like turbo omega easy. Like the game is not even a video game mode. Like.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Do you recommend the breaker incendiary? It depends. So if you're going to just spam it, then no. But if you're going to actually, like, you know, launch a couple of hits at people, and because the goal of the breaker incendiary is to kind of like shoot from like left to right or right to left or like into like a group of people and light a bunch of enemies on fire and then let that damage kill them. The same, for example, with the cookout. A lot of people, what they do with like fire and incendiary weapons like that is they just fire. Like they just keep shooting over and over and over and over. That's not how you're supposed to do it. If you would give me the opportunity to like show you, or I guess you should do it for yourself, it'd be a lot easier. Go find like a predator stream, right? Find like a stalker, and then use the cookout and shoot a single shot into it from close range, and you will kill that enemy almost every single time. If you just let the firelight do its damage. Usually it takes like around like 2 if you don't hit them like mostly in the head. But like for example, like if you're engaging at like medium distance and you're aiming somewhat towards the head and most of your pellets like land, 2 shots almost always is enough to kill. So you don't have to spam like 5-10 shots into an enemy and waste all your ammo.
Calling down a walker.
Might be better for you since you're host. I don't know if the fire stuff is still bugged for non-host players anymore. If it is, then probably, but like, even then, anytime I use like, you know, any type of weaponry like this or whatever, it usually is perfectly fine. It doesn't matter if I'm really the host.
Southeast, enemy patrol, 100 meters. Calling down a vehicle.
The only problem with playing with people, I can't really get like test subjects to show.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, for example, right? Like with the fire, right? I'm just gonna kind of like do like this or whatever. Kind of light them on fire. And then just let the fire kill them. You save so much more ammo like that, and you don't have to like, you know, like just hold down the button and such. Hey, buddy.
Outpost cleared.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that second headshot would kill it, but it didn't. I guess I barely missed it. I was playing with my food too much. Hey, buddy. Oh, ba ba ba. Think that was cooked? Yeah. Unfortunately, the headshot was being a little bit annoying. I shot him like right in the head, but it was just like slightly either like up, down, left, or right, or whatever, and just barely missed it. Shit happens. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Dark Divine. To one-tap them? You don't one-tap Valentines, you two-tap them. Unless, like, for example, like right there where I missed the head or whatever. But... And that also didn't hit the head. Their head hitbox is really, really annoying to hit sometimes, though. Sometimes it looks like you 100% hit them head on, but you don't. Same with, like, for these guys, for example, a lot of people aim, like, downwards, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to aim, like, towards the top of their head. So, for example, you put your head back down on the ground real quick so I can demonstrate.
50 meters.
Please, you annoying bitch.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Or just, like, don't.
Requesting air support.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. You can just shoot, like, their forehead like that and you'll one-shot them. He wants to fisticuffs? Yeah, I know, right? That's the one thing that sucks. Like, this is... I also ask, like, all the time. I would love, 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 love if we had, like, a training room. Because, like, I want to be able to showcase all this shit, right? But, like, you know, I can't just not help that an enemy will, like, not, like, you know, just do the attack that they're supposed to do, you know? What the what the fuck? What fucking comment is that, bro? Like, what? What fucking... Nah, I gotta screenshot that. Like, what?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, God. They must know? I can't say it, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
Calling in orbital strike.
The true that drinking 10 cans of Eagles Fat will get you into super citizenship faster? Maybe. You should try it. Maybe. Well, comment, Michelle? I can't say it, unfortunately. Just know that it was pretty silly. Let us grab the codes now.
Sample collected.
One step closer to mission completion. Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Requesting walker. Reloading.
Use the fourth Michelle. Wait, this isn't Star Wars. Use it.
Bag's empty.
Someone mod that guy. Here's a pretty good example about using fire or whatever, right? Like, I'm not really trying to, like, hold it down too long. I'm just lighting the ground on fire, and as you can see, right? They're all just gonna, like, run over it and then just, you know, fucking die. And then you occasionally just, like, relight the fire on the ground again on fire. Or you relight the ground again on fire. And let them kind of, like, walk over it. And they'll just die. Like that. Sometimes I'll make it through because, like, you know, fire and, you know, shitty fucking bullshit, but for the most part, right, you can do that and you can save so much ammo.
Marking location. Never mind. Northeast. Bug. Northeast. Bug. Cancel that. Heading northwest, 100 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Requesting walker.
Oh, hello. Hey, buddy.
Marking location. Northwest. Bug.
Like the most resilient fucking what's it called ever. There we go. Fire, fire, fire. Itchy, itchy.
Bug tunnel breach.
Request a bug outpost destroyed.
Hello. Unfortunate. Didn't hit the right spot.
You will never destroy our way of life. Heading northwest, 50 meters.
Okay, that one definitely hit him in the mouth.
Heading northwest, 50 meters.
There we go.
Southeast,
Nuh-uh? Fuck you mean nuh-uh, bro?
marking location. East, bug. Southeast, marking location. East.
Reloading.
Vsauce back when I answer the question. Yeah, true. Dude, extra suits are so overpowered, bro. Like, I just lost mine and I'm able to get back on it. Like, what?
On my position. Requesting air support.
Fire in the hole.
Heavy. North. Close. Freedom forever! Requesting vehicle.
Burn.
Calling in reinforcements.
Burn.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Farewell to democracy! Have a taste of democracy!
Fire. Fire. Yep. Okay, Mr. Chat, thank you so much for the gifted lurking. That's so sweet of you, dude. Damn, bro. Like, die.
Have a taste of democracy. Hold position.
I think another thing that
Affirmative!
like makes me kind of question, like, for example, there's a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, I get like, 500 billion kills every single game, and it's like, okay, look, man, I hate to be like that person, but like,
look, man, if you're getting like these like mega high kill like games like every single time, right? Your games have to be like taking like, you know, like 30 to 40 fucking minutes, right? And you have to like not be doing the objective basically. You know, you have to be like sitting on bug breaches and shit like that. Like for example, like right now, like there was no need for me to sit on that bug breach, right? There's no objective near it. There's nothing. I should have just walked down here and did the objective, you know? That's always like my like thing I question whenever people are like, oh, I get like so many high kill games or whatever. I'm like, okay, like yeah, but like are you actually like playing the game like and by doing the objectives, or are you kind of just like letting everyone else do the objectives and then you just kind of sit there on bug breaches and then just kill shit all game, you know? Like obviously, like, you know, like that's not like the only way to get like, you know, high kills and such like that, but like I'm wondering if these players that say that are the ones that are doing that, or like, you know, because like me personally, right, I focus the mission and I focus the what's it called, like I focus the mission, I focus bug breaches, and I focus like getting it done, and I don't really take unnecessary fights, and usually I get around like 100 kills or whatever average like per game. And it's mainly because like I don't try to go and like, you know, do like I don't just sit there with like unnecessary fights. I only take fights that I actually like need to do, you know? So I'm wondering if like these players are like actively going out of their way to do these like super unnecessary fights just purely to say like, oh, this thing is better because I get 5 billion kills, but it's like, okay, sure, you know, you can have 5 million and 1 kills, but like, are you doing the objective? Are you actually getting the mission done? Or are you just like letting somebody else do that? You know? And like, it ultimately doesn't really matter, of course, or whatever, you know? Like, do whatever you want. But it's like, so many times I get these people that like, they'll go into like my comments or whatever, or like, try to tell me that like, you know, like they'll come in like stream or some shit and they'll see that I don't have like, you know, a ton of kills or whatever because I was focusing on the objective. And they're like, oh my god, you're so shit, you don't fucking get any kills. And I'm like, okay, bro, like, come on, man, be so real right now. Like, you blow yourself up. Ah, come on, do it. You know you wanna. Come on, hit the thing.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Kills only matter, the XP and stuff comes from the main objective. That's mainly why I got into it. Because, like, you know, once I got everything in the game, all that was left for me was to just, like, level up. And so that's why I would just do objectives and then just leave. Like... They fix enemies so they don't focus on empty mechs. I mean, I would rather that they do, because it's like a good distraction whenever you're trying to like get out and
you know, get to safety.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bag's empty. Last reload. Rare sample collected. Requesting orbital strike.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30
Was that a triple kill with a 1 precision strike on Chargers? Kind of. That one bled out or whatever. But still was pretty cool.
Calling down a walker. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Activating jump pack.
Yeah, IB, like I've had plenty of people like that, dude. I've had some like absolute creatures on in random public games. A lot of them were on stream as well. We actually had a problem. If anyone is more of a longer viewer, if anyone remembers, where like pretty much every single time I would do like a warm-up game instead of playing with viewers first. And almost every single time in the warm-up game, it would be someone that's like toxic or like really like weird or something like that, you know? Like,
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy.
are we still able to join the queue? Yeah, of course.
To the sky. Requesting air support.
I don't know how long like I'll get into the queue, but yeah, everyone's welcome to join anytime. How do I do it? It's just exclamation mark use space join. It's in the pinned comment as well.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Bag's empty.
Aura.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Freedom forever!
Marking extraction. Sending in an eagle.
Launch countdown extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Another victory over the Terminative Scourge.
Ow.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Deadpool. Deadpool, you know what must happen. Curse of Ra. Scorpio, Wolf, and Chaos. Here y'all go. Oh, it's fucking Tron, bruh. I was like, where have I heard this?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Also, thanks to whoever used my referral code earlier. I just saw that. Thank you very much. Again, if anyone wants to buy anything from advanced.gg, I am partnered with them. You can use code FREEHUGS to get 10% off your order. As well as if we reach 15 sales, I think we're at 11 now. We should be. Ow. We're at 11 now. If we get to 15, I get my own waifu cup. And then at 30, we get our own label for a drink. And that label is going to be, it's going to be a drink label called Warbond Tomorrow. It's going to be a literal powder that makes you say Warbond Tomorrow. It's going to be really funny. You get live tracking. Well, it's because I'm a partner. I get, like, you know, it's, you know, I get paid from it or whatever. So, you know, I kind of do have to have tracking on it. Like, waifu cup? Where? Yeah. So, with my, if you use my code on advanced.gg, which is, just, free hugs. What's it called? If we get 15, sales, excuse me, if we get 15 sales, then I get, the opportunity to have, like, my own, like, waifu cup or whatever.
Floor looks clean.
Alright, let's get Scorpio on that. Where the fuck are you? Hold on, let me... Oh, there you are. Who was the last one? What's
It was Wolf. Wolf, are you in chat? Did I miss you? What about you being a partner? Yeah, so again, on Twitch, you can type !ADV, and it'll have a link to my store page. And in the future, all my merch is gonna be there. But you can also buy some drink stuff as well as other merch from there as well. And any sale contributes to the total sales as well. So if you want to buy something cheap like a sticker, or you can buy a shaker or whatever, it all contributes. Yep. Oh, there he is. Okay. Curie. I got you. Salmon, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Also, good. Thank you so much for the follow as well.
Here? What about here?
I like playing stealth missions with Oblivion music in the background. It makes you feel like everything you do is mundane. Well, you're more than welcome to suggest Harvest Dance. Or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like Harvest something from Oblivion. What flavor is Warbond tomorrow? We don't know yet. So it's a drink label, meaning we put it on an already existing flavor that they have. So my personal idea was to make it to where we put it on their green tea flavor. So that way it would be literal liberty, and it would be powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow, and then the powder is also tea. Big brain, amazing idea, in my opinion. But that's a very popular flavor, and there's a big chance that it could just be sold out all the time, and so we'd have to choose something else there. I'm not gonna lie, they've already kind of bent over backwards with how kind they've been by letting me even do, Warbond tomorrow. So, I don't want to take advantage of their kindness and stuff like that. Whatever flavor they give me, I'm gonna be pretty happy with.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Fuck.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
I cannot land the fucking
Deploying equipment package.
stick today, holy hell.
Requesting orbital strike.
Do chargers have greater turn capability or less? No. So what they did with chargers is that chargers speed up faster now. But whenever they miss and like you dodge like past them like that, and they go like in their direction, they take longer to like run and then like turn around. That's the change that they did to. Here, I can demonstrate it real quick right here. If I don't get fucking hit by the other thing first. Rude. Hey Charger, can you come here real quick so I can demonstrate? Like for example, if I just like dodge like over here to like the left or whatever, you can see how it takes like longer to actually like turn around now. Like there's so many people that just like run in circles and run in circles and run in circles behind a charger. And they're like, what? It turns so much or whatever. Like, what? What's going on? This game sucks. But like legitimately, just dodge. Like, just dodge and you'll be fine, I promise.
Reload it.
There you go. Not a necessary part. A little bit. So like, you can, or you don't have to, but it's a lot more consistent, I found. I'd show you on that charger, but my friend is killing it, so gotta go find another one. Oh my guard dog. Oh, you are a son of a bitch.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you, guard dog.
Bug tunnel breach.
Bug hive spotted.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital
Hurry up.
barrage incoming. Stand clear. Bug outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing.
Have a taste of democracy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on objective complete.
For prosperity.
Disgusting. You guys remember that meme?
Have a taste of democracy.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
That should right on its head, right? Yeah.
Dropping package.
Are you playing on console? I'm on PC with a controller.
Enemy tactical
I like
asset
leaning
within
back and like
range.
being like crisscross applesauce whenever I'm playing. I'm very relaxed and chill gamer. So should be bringing the stuff over here, right?
Package acquired.
Requesting air support.
West, 300 meters.
Die to the gas. Yes, yes, yes. There you go.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like it?
Marking location. Orbital inbound.
Murder. Oh. That would have been really bad.
Have a taste of democracy.
I bet it's gonna blow up. Yep. Another charger.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Let's reload. Out of ammo.
There you go. I love charger. That poor little teammate. Sanchez, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have you ever thought about getting a Helldiver outfit for your model? Maybe.
Requesting air support.
Truth Enforcer outfit. I'm pretty sure somebody in the Discord made like a Truth Enforcer, like a fan art or whatever. It was really cool looking. And it said like face the wall.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Which yeah, by the way, I haven't shouted out my Discord in a while. If any of y'all like listening are not in my Discord, feel free to join. We have lots of awesome people in there. It's one of the best ways to get like notified whenever I'm streaming and like, you know, doing stuff as well. Whenever I make like announcements and stuff like that, that's usually the first place that I do it as well. And what's it called? Oh yeah, I think one of the coolest things about my Discord as well is like, you know like how annoying it is to get pinged like all the time in community Discords, like all the fucking time? Well, our Discord has it to where each of like the pings that you care about are like toggleable. So like let's say you only care about like, you know, Twitch streams or like YouTube or whatever. You can select like specifically like those roles, and then you won't get pings for anything else. Cause like I don't do like everyone pings or anything like that. So.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Fire in the hole. Calling down supply. Reinforcing.
Hello, Shy. Also, Ons, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Aura.
Calling down a support weapon.
Never die.
Aura. The sheer power of Aura Farm kept me alive right there.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Transformers. Sam, protect the Allspark. I'm going to turn into a truck now. I'm trying to open this thing up. Might just have to rip it open. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. What was that? There you go. How does it feel to hug it? I imagine like an alligator or something like that. Damn.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hold position.
Terminate outpost purged.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm guessing there's like a nest somewhere around here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You will never destroy our way of life. For prosperity.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like a taste of freedom?
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Nope. Very nice. And now we let the fire merger.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, I figured he would have walked a little bit quicker.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay.
Clear landing zone.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Oh. Dickhead. Amber, you are durable as a motherfucker. Okay. If I get zapped a little bit, it just dies. Like,
Hold position.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I've been trying to open this bitch up for a minute. I might just use my knife. I'll just butcher it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by
Yeah,
for
fuck it.
takeoff.
Here we go.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
There we go.
I remember Deb's talking about bigger squads. Imagine 8 players running around. I mean, if there were 8 players running around, I'd like to see like there be like more to the game. I think that if there were 8 players in this current environment, it would be a little bit too boring for me. Like, have you ever played Destiny? You know how in for anyone that has played Destiny, you know in like the 6-man activities, how like that are like the seasonal activities, it can feel like there's not really enough for you to kill, and you're kind of just like sitting there, not really doing much. That's how it can feel, I bet. Because like, if the bug breach happens, one player can already take pretty much all the kills with just like a single napalm. So like, imagine if there were like 7 players, you know, plus 1.
Against all odds.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
The cover kills are meant from the actual song? A little bit, sure.
Orbit
But,
synchronized.
this song is so fire. I love the raid that came with it. So good. Pandemonium was so fun.
What about here?
Pandemonium. Thank you for 2 roses, Jay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Launch initiated.
Hulk has the same design. Athos is a Halo Hunter, but the Halo Hunter is more of a, I can explain it, a heavy unit exposed spot. Supposed to around back. Yeah, I mean, this is like general like armor mechanics. Like what's it called? Their tanks also share that same thing. Chargers have it. A couple other enemies. Appropriators also.
Go now. Save this planet from infestation.
Requesting tac.
Definitely a minute more diff scaling. Also, I wonder how would work with how the ships are right now, only having 4 health pods launching areas. Yeah, true. I mean, like, theoretically, acts like, you know, let's say like all the problems would be solved with it. That would be cool. That'd be very, very cool. Having more people in there, and like in your games, and having like a bigger war zone is always going to be more fun. Like that's why, like, you know, Battlefield and, you know, games like it are just very, very fun and cool.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters. Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Damn.
Requesting air support.
buddy. What are the spicy food? What do you mean? My thoughts on it, Warbond looks alright. Didn't have exactly what I wanted, but it's Warhammer. You have hundreds, if not thousands of things you can go with it. It's understandable. When they're limited on choice, I have to wait for myself to see how it performs. I'm pretty much in the exact same boat, Matthew. I think overall I'm pretty happy with what's in it. Obviously, like, you know, there's so many things that can be added or could have been added, you know what I mean? But I think ultimately, what's gonna make me enjoy it or not enjoy it is how it performs. So I'm very interested in testing a lot of the stuff.
Sentry.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Objective located. Northwest. 200 meters.
Laser beam. Oh. I'm out.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcing.
I play with my food a little bit too much.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Hey, buddy. Damn it. I was trying to aura farm. I was hoping it would already be like low enough HP to where I could just sit there and then just bang, bang, bang. Actually, I'm gonna try it again. And I bled out. I just heard him.
Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
I do it with you though.
Mission progress logged.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
So if this game had crabs, would it be called HELLDIVERS? I like crabs. I think crabs are pretty cool.
Get some. Get some.
Reminds me of the fucking one monster from Monster Hunter.
Sending in an eagle.
I think it was from GU, I think? Can't remember exactly.
Requesting air
Oh,
support.
shit.
Terminate hive structure destroyed. Tactical asset nearby.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Excuse me.
Bugs. East.
fucking guard dog killed me.
Mission map
That's bad.
updated. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
That motherfucker just climbed the fucking rock. Mountain goat.
Calling in reinforcements.
Excuse me.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Throw time.
Hey, buddies. Thank you for the follow, by the way, SMB. Or SMIB, sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Where y'all head at?
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Laser beam.
Calling down a walker.
Front tunnel breach.
Laser beam. Laser beam.
Sub-objective nearby.
Chargers are friendly today. Well, it's mainly just because I'm dodging around them.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Requesting a
And also, if you stay at a certain distance, they won't try to charge you too
Rare
much.
sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Jetpack inbound.
Objective critical
Calling down
stratagem
supply.
available.
Got a sample.
Yo, no way, the twinning. Oh, hell yeah.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Terminate outpost destroyed.
Helldivers never die. Requesting objective equipment. Got a sample. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Front tunnel breach. For prosperity. Reloading. Terminal. Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade. Southeast. Look.
Hey, but
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
hi, guys. Me, a dark player from Dark Tide. Where my lava gun?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reloading.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Dead. Hello, Joe. How you doing?
Calling down a sentry.
Me, as a casual fan of most of these games, I'm getting more content. The helicopter cap. Massive lollipop. Wait, Kirby. Helicopter mentioned. Project Zomboid. Is that a Project Zomboid reference?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
That's right. Somebody was right. Illusion scattered. Project Zomboid 4.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He walked into the fucking
Calling in reinforcements.
silly pylon. Yeah, unfortunately it does kill you, even if you're inside the exosuit.
Deploying reinforcements.
Probably make a PSA about that.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Ah, Shadowbringers? Yeah, no, that's great. Shadowbringers.
Say hello to democracy!
How to play the stable version.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The thing I didn't really like about the Build 42 was like the whole
Calling down a support weapon.
like a straining like muscle system and such. Like, is it way more realistic? Yeah. But like, I don't know. I always thought like Project Zomboid was kind of like Helldivers 2, where it was like, it strikes itself best when it has enough realism, but like enough like gameplay. You know what I mean? But like ultimately it doesn't really matter because you can change the fucking game however you want, you know? So it's not really that big of a deal. If you don't like something, just go into the settings and change it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I was raised with a strap across my back. I've been live on the side, up to the line. I was born in a boat, Pacific Mountain. He's a good friend of mine.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down objective equipment.
My favorite Makote. I am not a Makote. I am a Lalafell.
Calling down a sentry.
In Final Fantasy, that is.
Rare stand full of
I'm a little smaller fell. Falafel.
staging terminal.
Tell me how I'm supposed to be forgiven with my head on the heart and the sun in my eye.
Requesting air support.
Broken boy, how does it feel? Broken boy, how does it feel? How does it feel?
Orbital inbound.
Tunnel breach.
I will kill.
Sending in an eagle.
Murder. Lalafell Master Race. See, yeah, Varen gets it. Mods. Make that guy mod. A Poto enjoyer? Yes. I am a little Lalafell. How does it feel? How does it feel? What's a lava fell? Look up Final Fantasy 14, Lalafell, Teto, and you'll see what it is. Bitch. That's a piece. Oh, later.
Democracy delivered.
Pop it.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Oh, Flutter, thank you so much for the 20 gift over. That's so sweet of you. Again, man, I know you do it all the time, but thank you so much, man. Like, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, though. You're so sweet.
Outpost destroyed.
Damn. I was about to say something about K4 surviving that, but he perished as soon as I was typing. Yeah, I was gonna say a similar thing too, and then he just, you know, got exploded, and I was like, oh, okay.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your spear strength.
Right on target.
Sending in an eagle.
Make it so good though that I feel like something's missing if I don't bring one. I feel that, man. I feel that heavily. I've said it from since the beginning. Like, you know, mechs are extremely good. The only thing that holds them back was their HP. And I said, like, whenever before they even buffed them, I said very specifically that, like, hey, like, look, if y'all do buff the mechs, they will be one of the best stratagems in the game, and they feel like a must pick. And I even said that in my my exosuit guide. Now, do I think that the game is worse for wear, like, that they are? Not really. But it is just the truth, you know? They feel they are, like, one of the best stratagems in the entire game right now, you know?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Come here, you big bitch. Come here. I ain't scared of you. Come on. Yeah. Come on, big ugly. I got the big iron on my hip. Bang. Dang it.
I was really hoping he would like be really, really close to death, and then I could just, you know, finish him off with the senator. It'd be so cool. It'd be a really, really good clip.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Imagine the aura. Imagine.
Reinforcements on the way.
He's gotta be low as fuck now, right?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Unfortunate.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I don't really bring the walkers anymore because they're just mostly boring now, must pick or not. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, so it doesn't really change the fact or whatever that they are, like, one of the best stratagems in the entire game now, you know? And that's why, like, I'm such an advocate, like, you know, hey, we should not have, like, repairing bays or resupplies for them because they are just that powerful, you know? They are quite literally, like, one of the, like, most overpowered things in the entire game. But, like, the thing that keeps them even somewhat, like, okay in the realm of Helldivers is the ammo economy. If you are not good with your ammo, those things are not going to be good. Like, if you're not able to land a lot of your shots, you're not going to get that much mileage out of them. And that's, like, the main, like, thing with exosuits. Where's my water? But if they ever increase the ammo counts on them, like, by a somewhat significant margin, then they will be way too overpowered and they will need to be nerfed. That is just, like, no, there's no discussion.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting an eagle.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I know just what you're running from, and what matters ain't the rules.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I love you like the way I love you, and I suffer 'cause I ain't gon' get you 'cause this ain't no place for no little man. This ain't no place for no hero to come home. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Rail cannon exosuit win. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't say melee exosuit, Ace. The game lore is that you're not the main OP character. I mean, I agree with that personally, Jay. But,
I think that even if you're not the main OP character, the game should still feel like pretty good. And I think that like right now the game does feel definitely like way, way, way better than it used to. But the only downside of that is that the game is significantly easier. And that still is easier. I mean, yeah, Chev, it's like that's the balancing plan with like just any video game in general, you know? Alright. I'm just gonna restart my game then. Fuck it. Alright, rebooting the game. But yeah, like, a lot of people love to just shit on Arrowhead and such, but like, it's unironically like way more of a like delicate, careful balancing game than a lot of people realize. For example, sorry, I was eating some candy. For example, if we were to make it to where like right now, the three things that I always bring up when how we make the game like harder or like, you know, more challenging is there's three main ways. One, we can increase the spawns, which is not really a 100% option because the game is already like pretty much at its limits and crashes already just like by itself, you know, because, you know, kind of a meh engine and all the other bullshit. Two, this is the worst option in my opinion, but it is a option. Make everything a lot, you know, tankier, have higher HP values. I think that this is nowhere near a good option. I think it's very, very boring and no one likes bullet sponges. But hey, it is a option. And then the last option, which is the one I propose the most, which is the make enemies have like mechanics option. I think enemies having more mechanics to make it to where it's a little bit harder, and you know they have things that they ask you to do, and you have to obey the rules of that enemy to be able to, you know, survive and, you know, navigate around the battlefield. I think is a lot more fun and enjoyable. It makes it to where each faction is a bit, you know, way more distinct and not just, you know, another thing running at you with the low HP bar to die. But you know. Yeah.
Some more hell pods.
Was that the second mission anyway? I'm pretty sure that was 2 missions, right? The option I think is a lower lives reinforcement. I don't really think that's really like an amazing option because like lowering the reinforcements would like ultimately most of us are like that wouldn't change any like actual gameplay elements, you know? That would just make it to where like, oh, you know, you died a couple more times. Okay, well now you can't like, you know, resupply or come back down. The thing is that most players that like are even like, you know, pretty decent at the game anyway, like we don't really die that often or whatever. Like if you go like check back whenever I was playing just now, the only times that I actually died in this like in that mission was whenever I was trying to be stupid in Aura Farm and be silly. If I was trying to like legitimately like just not die, I would never die basically. Like for example, when we were doing the 24-hour challenge, I put on a lot of equipment and a lot of like really, really good like meta gear that made it to where I just basically never died. I only died like a handful of times throughout the entire 24 hours. Complex but fun objectives could be used to harder difficulties. I mean, I think just in general, having more objectives that make it to where you're like playing the game with people and like doing things is just needed. Like the game needs to be shifted more into a like, you know, co-op, like playing with other people game. I never understand this like fantasy where like, oh, I want to play solo. Like, bro, why the fuck are you playing Helldivers then, bro? like I still think that we should have like, you know, a place for solo players. I'm not saying like we should totally like have them out of the game, but like just in my personal opinion, like why the fuck are you playing Helldivers if you want to play the game fucking solo, dude? Like have fun if you want. I'm not ever gonna advocate that we should 100% like get rid of solo play. I think that's a really, really bad, horrible idea. But like me personally, the only time I play solo play is if I'm trying to do like a challenge run or like some other bullshit. You know? Alright, let's get in some people real quick. Dragon Spider in 10.
No need to worry. Super Earth has your best interests at heart.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Dragon, what's your name on here? I agree with everything you said. More objectives that encourage cooperation between players. Yeah, no, I think that like, look, man, think about every co-op type game that we have that is like similar-ish to Helldivers. For example, like Deep Rock Galactic, fucking what's it called, like Left 4 Dead, you know, stuff like that, right? All of these games, like, sure you can play them like, you know, solo. I mean, technically with like, you know, you play it solo with bots or whatever, but like, you know. The thing is though, is that like the game is like made around playing with friends, and like I don't know why we don't try to push more for that for Helldivers. Like I feel like a lot of objectives, a lot of gameplay elements should be playing around like people, you know? Because like I don't know about you guys, the most fun I have in this game is whenever I'm like holding out, like playing with my teammates, and I'm like, oh my god, like I can physically look at my teammate playing the game, and I'm like, hey, look, that dude knows what he's doing. Like for example, whenever I play with like Guy, you know, like I can look at Guy and like see his gameplay, and I'm like, hey, this is a dude that has played this game for a long fucking time. He knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? And like me and him will be like on the front lines, like, you know, holding that shit down. You know? I wish that we had more things that incentivize and encourage that. That's what I want personally. There we go. Dragon, are you there? Oh yeah, they are. Due to 28. Yeah, I see. Sorry. Yeah, your name was Dark Blue or whatever. It's a little hard for me to read Dark Blue. What do you think about boss battles like in Helldivers 1? We already technically have a couple, like what's it called? Like the Hive Lord and such. But like they're not like super expansive or whatever. They're kind of just like there, you know. I think it'd be much more fun if they were like fleshed out. People complain that you can't solo. Well, like, the thing is, like, I feel like soloing should be a lot harder and, like, should be, like, really, really, like, impressive. Because, like, right now, solo is just like, okay, you can do it. It's really not that hard. You just understand, like, a couple of, like, core principles of the game, and then you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, most actually good players can just run through the game with any weapon that they want, any loadout. Like, there's plenty of runs posted on YouTube that people, like, will just run through pretty much any type of mission in the game with, like, full melee only, and, like, you know, still getting, like, tons of kills and shit like that. Look, man, if we're at the point in Helldivers where we're at that, like, level where, like, you could just, like, run through with, like, melee and, like, not really care and, like, you know, kind of push your head up against the wall and then just murder shit. Look, man, it's not really that hard. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. That spider. Who was the other dude? It's 10. I'll invite him again. There you go. The solo stuff is so weird because you mostly play solo and half the time in co-op anyways. Yeah, but, like, I mean, true solo is still going to be a little bit harder. But yeah. You can solo D10s on melee only? Yes, very easily. Like, I'm not even like hot, like, gaslighting or whatever. Like, genuinely, you very easily can. Will it be a bit annoying and, like, you have to kind of, like, play around, like, certain bullshit? Yeah, but, like, you can do it very easily. For example, just bring, like, you know, what's it called? Like, there's so many enemies that you just genuinely do not have to, like, interact with. And let's say that there is stuff that, like, spawns enemies. You can kind of just train them around. Like, let's say you're doing, like a flag mission. Not only can you stealth flag missions where you can just kind of, like, hide out on the flag and they can't fucking, like, see you. Another thing that you can do is that the missions, like the geological ones, what you can do is you could just have like, let's say you don't want to stealth it, right? Let's say you don't want to stealth it. You can have you can get, like, all the aggro on you and then kind of run away and then come back and then just finish the terminal. It's really, like, really not that bad, I promise you. The problem with a lot of Helldivers players, though, is that they get so caught up in this thing where they feel like they have to sit there, they have to fight, and they have to stand there, and they can't move. And then they have, like, these, like, reinforcement spirals, and they just die. Like, over time, Helldivers has become infinitely more and more and more skewed towards, like, casual play, which I think is perfectly fine. I think that's awesome, that's okay, and that's good. We should have it to where, at a baseline, like, anyone should be able to come in and have a good time and have a, you know, see big-ass explosion and laugh and then blow themselves up. That is awesome, that's great. But what I would also like is that, like, for level 10 to actually feel fucking hard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like level 10 should be, like, the, you know, the playground, like, decent, like, normal. Basically, level 10 feels like the normal game mode. It doesn't feel hard. It feels like the game, you know? At least for me. And I imagine there's plenty of other people that feel that way as well.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
My ideology about it is, like, think about most games that you play at super high difficulties, right? Even the games that, like, you know, you can be a master at, you could still fucking get, like, murdered if you're not, like, careful. Like, for example, Ultra Kill, like, Doom as well, right? Like, these are two games that are pretty similar, but, like, you still have to be playing pretty close attention and, like, making use of, like, all the shit that you know to stay alive. Helldivers 2, you really don't need to do that. You can just hop into a mech and just, you know, kind of run at shit and not care, you know what I mean? my main like thing that I'm basically trying to emphasize here is that like right now, in terms of difficulty, like look, we're okay. We are okay. We're fine, right? It's not like the game is like, you know, so mind-numbingly easy every single moment of the game that it's boring and you can't have fun, right? But I'm just trying to like speak up and say like, hey, like look, if we don't pay attention to difficulty a little bit, you know, and like try to make something work with it in the future, we will just kind of have this exact same problem over and over and over and over again, you know? That's why, like, I personally agree that, like, where we are right now with the buffs is good, but it is just a realistic, like, unfortunate side effect that since you do buff a lot of things in Helldivers 2, the game will just become exponentially easier over time. And that's why game design is, like, so interesting to me. It's because, like, even really positive things that, like, 90% of the community agrees that, like, is good and awesome and fun, like buffing most of our kits or whatever, and making it, like, you know, actually fun, will still have a negative downside, you know? And that's why I try to say a lot, like, not everything is black and white. Not everything is, like, exactly one-dimensional, and if you do this, it'll always just be this one way. There are so many different layers to, like, things that can happen and things that will happen and such, you know? And why I always say it's important to keep an open mind about other people's opinions and, like, other things and such. Opinion on Hammer Boom? I mean, it's kind of like my same opinion on all Melee. I think Melee is super fun and super enjoyable and super cool, but ultimately it's still Melee. You're better off just using, like, a ranged weapon.
There's something here.
But, like, will I also equip a hammer with you and go running and then explode? Yes, I will. Like,
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I feel like Super Helldive can have the wildest variance in difficulty. That brings me up to another amazing topic. Do you want to know why I think that the difficulty variance is that way with Super Helldive? It is because of, hear me out. Oh, what's that name?
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Enemy, what's it called? Enemy sub-factions. For example, base bugs, right? Mindless masses, right? Level 10, easy as fuck, right? What's it called? I know a lot of people hate, like, cyborgs. I know a lot of people also hate appropriators, right? So we'll use this as an example. Appropriators and cyborgs, right? Significantly harder than, you know, their base counterparts and such like that. I personally don't really mind them too much, as I am able to hit headshots and such like that, so it's not really that big of a deal for me, but, like, you know. Just because I can hit it doesn't mean other people can.
Dropping package. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
And the thing is, right, what do the sub-factions have that the normal factions or, like, other easier factions don't have? I'll go ahead and spoil the answer for you. Ding ding ding, mechanics. For example, the appropriators, they have so many different ways to take them out. You can disable their shield by hitting, like, their horn or the eye. You can break both of their arms and kill them. You can take out a leg. You can, what's it called?
Sample collected.
You could just, like, blow them to smithereens just with anything.
Outpost destroyed.
What is this?
Say hello to democracy.
Die. Buddy.
Get some. Get some.
Yep.
Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Freedom never sleeps!
Yeah, that's kind of like my whole like rant about that stuff.
Objective completed.
Sending in an eagle.
Have a taste of democracy.
More powerful enemy variants, mechanics, and new objectives is honestly the way. I don't think just more powerful. I think better designed is the key word.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
But like, I personally think, besides a couple like little bitty hiccups with certain parts of their kits, that like most of these enemies that they've been coming out with have been pretty like well like designed, even if people don't think that they really are. They force the player to do something, and then in return ask the player to do something. And if the player like does what that enemy asks, they will infinitely have like way easier of a time. Which is all you can really ask for in a mechanic. Now we can debate we can debate if that mechanic is fun or not all day, but like, you know, it is a functioning mechanic that, you know, works and forces the player to do something, and is also difficult. Like I think a lot of people struggle with spore strain because they don't follow the mechanic that it asks, which is, you know, set them on fire or use lasers or slow them down with traps or whatever. And no one fucking uses traps. No one uses mines. No one uses like, you know, flames as like a trap. No one uses like, you know, gas to like block an area, you know. And obviously, like, you know, that one person that's gonna be, I'm like, actually, I do. Look, man, you are like the 1% of players that does that shit, dog. I agree with you personally, Nopi. Please, minigame or fucking more things that aren't just go to terminal, do minigame. The problem with like the ones that are like the problem with like other mechanics like that is like, for example, let's say like the egg nest or whatever, where you just like run in and kill them. You really don't have to care about the enemies. You can kind of just go in there and then throw a big stratagem and leave. Same with like the bunkers or whatever, the command bunkers. Like, you could just speedrun that mission by just throwing orbitals at them and then, like, not really interacting with them besides that, you know? And same with, like, a lot of other ones like that, you know? You can just, like, run in, throw some bullshit, you know, leave. The terminals add, like, actual, like, timing and other bullshit and, like, make you have to sit there and, like, you know, be with it. Which is, like, unfortunate, but it's kind of like a necessary evil, you know?
Calling in extraction.
I do think that there's room to have different mechanics that aren't just like that, you know? It's just that it would take additional time to, like, find good ones that are, like, fun.
Freedom forever! Calling in reinforcement. Sentry.
Not to be that guy, but I did.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Also, hello, Nopi. I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, Nopi. Hi.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. At least I lived.
Freedom never sleeps!
The homie's gonna bleed out here in a minute.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
One idea I heard someone talk about, or another creator talk about, was the ability to add more like difficulty augments to your match. So for example,
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement
let's say you're doing like a level 10 mission, right?
One beginning ascent.
Like before you load into the mission, you should have options to be able to make it to where that mission is harder by adding extra modifiers to it. And I think that that's an awesome idea, personally. I love having like tons of like just modifiers in my game, especially if like the reason why I like Destiny a lot is because like they would have it to where it was like 1 or 2 modifiers that were pretty helpful and nice, and if you played around them, it made it like a lot more enjoyable. But then you also had all these like awful ones that would like, you know, butt fuck you or whatever. So I think having like 1 or 2 like good modifiers for the Helldiver, and then a bunch of just horrible evil death ones would also, again, completely optional to go into that or whatever, you know. But having that would be like a super fun thing to do. And then combine that with other like objectives and such like that. Oh, peak. I don't think there's anything wrong, Crimea, with letting players choose. The good players are already going to be good and be able to play on any of them. And then the players that are less skilled or want the ego boost are already going to be pretty easy to tell if they just want an ego boost.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Because, like,
Only you can
we already
answer,
have the exact same
Helldiver.
system in plenty of other games. Like, Diablo has something pretty similar. I know PoE has something like it, but I don't play PoE 2 that much. And I know for a fact that Destiny 2 has it, but, you know, Destiny 2's dead. Lol. I'm secretly a fiend for praise, it seems. Nah, I remember you showed me your idea. It was pretty good. I think I showed it to a couple other people, and then I think they pointed out a couple of flaws in it. But I don't remember what it was. But ultimately, I like the idea. And I remember, like, having a discussion with whoever I was showing it with, and I was like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but I think ultimately this would be way better than what we currently have, you know?
Engaging orbital thrust.
Look at me, how you doing? What up, Lizard Derek? How you doing?
Orbit synchronized.
Kimball, to answer your question of like why some players should be kicked, for toxicity. There's tons of people that will bitch and moan and team kill.
Launch initiated.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Located north. Requesting calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Only reason people kick people without them is extraction, kill, without fire accident. I mean, like, I don't really care if people kick me. You know, I can solo pretty much every mission in the game. The only mission that I like actually really struggle with is like rapid acquisition. That's like it. And then like I think also probably certain seeds of the high value asset defense missions. But I'd argue honestly that it's harder because I fall asleep whenever I do them because they're just boring as fuck. But that's mainly a me issue. Like, I love those missions, I just wish that they were shorter. I think having to defend 8 missiles for like that long is such a, just, you know, very long ask.
Got it, sample. I got the terminal.
Found something.
Reloading.
I mean, yeah, but Kurumi, like, I used to play tons and tons and tons of random dives, but I stopped doing it because, you know, I would just get team killed all the time by, like, teammates that were, like, being toxic or whatever. And I just got so over it. I was like, whatever. Ooh, last one.
Layer sample acquired.
That's right there.
I got the terminal. I'm out. Bag's empty. Calling down equipment. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in a full strike. Sending in an eagle.
There we go. hell? Oh, that's an airburst. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Slushy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Mission map updated.
Oh, overkill on that bug breach? Of course.
Objective nearby.
There's no kill like overkill. Come on, Ace, you know that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective completed.
For some reason, I could just imagine like a woman with like a sultry voice saying it. It's like, there's no kill like overkill. Like, yeet.
I'm out.
There you go.
Objective near your position.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh yeah, definitely agree. I've also met a few awesome people from like randoms, but I definitely would say like, again, remember I'm also a woman on the internet. Look, man, like the sad reality is that women are just more targeted and like, you know, for like harassment and such like that by, you know, certain individuals in video games, right? Like, what's it called? I've had far more worse experiences than I have had positives of randoms. But like, I'll still queue up or whatever, because like, I don't believe that every single person is like that, you know? I still ultimately have fun with like, you know, whenever I do queue up with randoms. It just is unfortunately the sad truth that I do get lots of people that are super toxic to me or, you know, rude and shit like that. Though I haven't played like random lobbies in like a couple months or whatever, so who knows? Maybe a lot of the people like that were toxic or whatever quit playing or whatever. I don't know. I'm not just gonna like blindly assume or whatever and then just never do it again. I think that's very foolish of me if I did that.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal. Requesting equipment.
One step closer to mission completion.
Fire in the hole!
Requesting air support. Enemy elite. West.
Have you seen Plot Coalition's new Viper Commandos animation? I have not, no. Idiots, everything in this world can escape it. Yeah, unfortunately. But like, usually what I do is I just ignore them, but like, you know, if I join a random game, I can't really just ignore it because they're just gonna keep killing me and, you know, I'm not the host, so.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
You're in the sea, Krumi? Man, I think you should come to the land. I feel like, you know, it'd be easier to play like, you know, if you were on land instead of in the sea. Chat, did the rage bait work? Did the rage bait work, chat?
Main objective near your position.
That didn't work on me. I don't know, it seemed like it worked. You can't rage bait you? Kermit, I think I could. I think I very easily could. But I value you as a I value you as a friend, that I don't want you to make it like hate me.
Requesting advanced weaponry. That'll be 50 meters. Calling down equipment.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Excited for the new weapons, they look very cool. Likewise, Aiden. I'm pretty hyped for them, they look very fun.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down a sentry.
Tactical asset nearby.
I'm out.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, time to leave.
Dropping package.
There we go.
Dropping package.
Yeah, I feel you now. So, like,
Requesting air support.
what's it called? In the area that I live in, there's a lot of really, really, really bad people. I'll just leave it at that.
Tagging map. Calling down a sentry. Tagging location. Southwest. Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, someone else typed it down. If you didn't see it there, I was just gonna retell you. I don't really mind. Yeah, it's just key position. What up, Ionic? How you doing?
Calling in extraction.
Package acquired.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dropping package.
Not much, how are you? I'm pretty EP right now. But we're hanging out, we're vibing, you know how it
On
be.
my position.
Having a grand old little time.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'm so excited about the Volter. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Ow. I can't wait to test out a lot of things in the Warbond. A lot of stuff that I'm interested in and I want to test out a little bit more in depth. Mainly like the Melta and the Hot Shot. Hey, how many Melta mines do you think we're gonna get? I don't really know, to be honest. I imagine probably around like 2 or 3. Oh fuck. I hate that bug man. Where it won't let me dodge. FC, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Or day. I'm so used to it being nighttime, so I say night. They'll get 3 Melta mines. Maybe, yeah. It's like, things like the Giga Grenade are throwables that you throw to a location that also have an insane amount of, like, AoE potential. The, what's it called? Like, it's a little bit harder to get, like, you know, because since it's a mine, I imagine it's not gonna, like, fly as far.
Outpost cleared. Reloading.
I'm out. Reinforce it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, then.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air.
Wonder if it can effectively kill Battle Titans. Well, whenever it comes out, we will test it. There's lots of cool things to test with those guns. There's some of like the guns of all time that are like really exciting to test, you know? It's not like really like, you know, let's say like exo experts were like, you know, a flamethrower is a flamethrower and you know it's gonna catch people on fire for the most part. Yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
From the trailer server, it looked like the bolt was pretty quick, so we'll have to see if the velocity is really fast on it. And like how big the projectile and everything is. There's a lot of like questions or whatever about it that I have. Because I imagine it's, or I don't imagine it's just going to be like another just, you know, very simple medium pin weapon or whatever, you know. There has to be some pretty unique things about it, you know. Unless it's like a light pin because it's a laser. Or like, you know, heavy pin or whatever the fuck.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes. That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Slime, thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Omi.
Tunnel breach. Orbital inbound. Found something.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy XIV Ace Fazbear Brown.
Marking location.
Requesting air support.
Tagging location.
Damn.
Northwest. Close.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Oh shit.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Southwest.
Hive structure destroyed.
Give me the egg. My child. You're coming with me.
Reloading.
Are you?
Requesting air
Don't
support.
stop, get it, tell me how you comes in and steady, watch me navigate.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Your grandmother? How?
Outpost destroyed.
I don't have a child. What? They were going to a Squidward mission soon. Or are they saving that for a title update? Oh, I don't fucking know, dude. Even if I did know, I couldn't say anything.
Bug outpost spotted.
Have a taste of democracy.
I have been trained by the PR gods, Tilted. My response to everything is just, I don't know. It's like, hey Michelle, what's gonna be in the next Warbond? I don't know. Hey Michelle, what all are you able to talk about with propaganda commanders? I don't know. Hey Michelle, XYZ thing. I don't know. Like...
Found something.
Yeah, Jay, I have two sides. I know things. I don't know.
Reloading.
Bug outpost.
If you could add something to Helldivers, would it be Platinum? Platinum, I'm so glad you asked this question. If I could add one thing to Helldivers, it'd be a training room. Hands down. Training room, training room, training room. Every single day of the week, training room, training room. I want nothing more than to be able to showcase and make my videos so much easier and show everyone in the world how to actually play this fucking game, but it's so fucking hard to do that so quickly because there's so many different fucking situations where it's annoying and hard to actually get footage. I want a training room. I want a training room so bad. I just want to showcase things to people, bro. That's all I want. I want a training room.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
So yeah, I hope that answers your question.
Ready to liberate. Let's reload. Rare sample acquired.
Hyperbolic time shaper. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I wouldn't even care.
Rare sample
I wouldn't even care.
acquired.
I don't care what bullshit reasoning you have to come up with to put it in the game. I don't care.
I just want a damn training room. That's all I want. Tilted, I'll put it like this, right? I'm scared of, like, you know, accidentally saying something. So, like, in order to avoid saying anything at all, I just don't say anything. Like,
Package acquired.
look, man, you can't break NDA if you just don't talk. That's simple.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Outpost cleared.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package.
Orbital inbound.
Loadouts would be nice. Loadouts would also be nice, but I want a training room, bro. Like, legitimately, chat, my videos that I make, I could make them, like, quite literally, like, 5 times faster if I had a training room.
30 seconds. Requesting longer.
I get it, not trying to pry. Oh, no, don't worry, Tilted. I'm just fucking around as well. You've been in here long enough for me to know that you're just messing about and not, like, trying to actually, like, you know, get me to disclose secrets or anything like that.
Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, Axe, basically something like that, yeah. Just like a little room where I can go in and I can, you know, shoot enemies and, like, you know, they're standing still and I could just, you know, showcase it and all that other good shit. That's all I want, bro. That is all I want. Like, I don't even care if it's like a standard, like, white box room that has nothing in it. I would not even care. If I had to spawn in all the enemies via console commands, I wouldn't even care.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Charlie, don't worry. I'm probably gonna be hopping off soon anyway because I'm getting to the point of my eepiness to where I didn't say anything like before this mission, but like I'm getting to the point of eepiness where like you're seeing shit that's not there or whatever, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, I'm a little bit too tired, aren't I? Like, so I was like, yeah, I should probably go to bed. Like, how long have you been up? Look, let's not talk about that part.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But don't like worry, chat or whatever. I'm immediately going to bed after this, so don't worry. Okay, but like Limp Bizkit just came on, bro. When I wake up, everybody's fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. Stays. But the he said, she said bullshit. Think you better quit. Let shit slip. And you'll be leaving with a fat lip. He said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit. Back on that shit. It's just one of those days. All about the he said, she said bullshit. Think you better quit. Let shit slip. Even with a fat lip. She said bullshit. Think you better quit talking that shit, punk.
Another victory for democracy.
Alright. Hug. Dude, I swear to God, if you do the thing to me. Okay, now we're good.
Good luck out there, Helldiver.
Ooh, actually, yo, guys, do y'all want to, like, make my day? Oh, I didn't have raids on. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's doing a thing. Okay, never mind.
Perfect day to defend.
It was one of my friends or whatever that was streaming. I wanted to raid them. Unlucky. It's fine. Maybe next time.
Allied destroyer has
Alright.
left squadron.
Let's find somebody to raid them. Oh yeah, chat. I just realized we hit 4,000 followers. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of y'all. Thank you very much.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ah. That scared me. Derek, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's very, very sweet of you, homie. Don't feel like you have to do that, but thank you so much. Have you considered commissioning custom armor mod for yourself? Not really. I would like to have a couple of mods of me, though. I think that'd be really fun. Like an Eagle 1 Michelle, I think would go really, really hard. So if anyone knows any modders that are willing to do that and, like, want to, you know, collab or whatever for that, I'm totally down. I do not mind whatsoever. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Alright, Helldivers. Yo! Yo, this okay, guys. We found someone's birthday. Okay. Alright, this is this streamer's birthday, from what I can tell. Let me look. Yeah, it's their birthday. Alright. / raid. Boom. Alright, chat. Let's all say happy birthday. Let's go be nice. Let's be wonderful. Give them lots of follows. Be super sweet to them and such like that. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you can knock back, which is your time. If you do decide to give me the precious good that is your time again in the future, I shall see you probably tomorrow. I want to keep up the schedule and, like, you know, do a bunch of longer streams and such like that. The next video I have coming out won't really be too hard to edit at all. Because it's, like, basically just 90% me yapping and, like, just slight things that pop up on the screen. That's basically it. But yeah, anyway. Let's all go be nice. This is this person's birthday, so let's give them a nice big warm welcome and all that other shit, and give them lots of follows and love. So yeah, y'all take care. I shall see y'all tomorrow. Bye.